Hello and welcome to the stream, everybody. Welcome in, Prowls. Welcome in, Jamster. It's been a little while, Jamster. How have you been doing, buddy? Oh my god. Yeah, I did not realize. I asked my kids if they touched the computer, and they're like, no, I didn't touch nothing. And then all sorts of noise pollution going on. It's 0000. It's been like that for a while, actually, because, imagine, not touching stuff. I'm doing alright. I have to say, my children, as much as I love them, have impeccable timing when it comes to things. God damn it, like everybody's touching my stuff over here. So I go to start the stream thinking I got like this good timing going on, and that I'm gonna walk in. People walk over and hit start stream the moment that it's ready. Yeah. That was easier said than done.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
I think I put 8:30 on this, which I legitimately was getting ready to hit start stream at 8:25, and I've been live for 13. Oh my god, it's actually ridiculous. Like actually, oh my god, cannot believe that I was on the starting soon screen for fucking 13 motherfucking minutes. Jesus Christ. Oh man, so it's gonna be an interesting weekend over on my part. I'm streaming tonight because Sunday night is New Year's Eve, and I'm not gonna stream that night. Not that there's anything wrong with streaming that night. I just logistically felt like it wouldn't work out, and spend some time with the family. Welcome in, Zeldad. We don't have any big plans. I'm just gonna spend time with my wife and kids. That's about it. Trying to find something yummy to make for dinner. Honestly, I feel like that's a solid plan. Have a nice meal, and then just hang out with my wife and the kiddos. I don't really need much more than that. I don't ever go out and get smashed or nothing. I don't do that in general, though. Like, I don't. As much as I like my drinks, I don't like drinking in excess. Which probably seems ridiculous because I'm sure people... I'm a big guy, and I'm sure people see me drink plenty sometimes, thinking that, like, I probably am getting pretty smoshed, but not really. All brothers and our sister and their kids and wives. That sounds like a crazy time. Hopefully it's good. Do I let the kids stay? Do I let them stay? Yeah. If they want to. Like, if they don't want to, then they don't have to. Depending on the year, sometimes they'll, like, conk out. But yeah, I'll let them stay up till midnight. And then, midnight, like, the bell drops, and it's like, okay! Get in bed now! Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. I feel like I would not have a ton of fun hanging out with my siblings at this point in my life, but that's kind of neither here nor there now, is it? I mean, it's somewhere. I don't know if it's here, there, or everywhere, but it's somewhere. Oh my fuck. I feel like stuff's been really weird lately. And things don't always work out. Not even in like just in an observational way. Time lock on the rooms for midnight? Yeah, I wish. The fanciest thing we have at the house is a door. We have a lock, a fancy electronic-ish lock that's got like thumbprint scanner and like a code to get in the house, so that not everybody needs a key, and so that there's no chance of anybody breaking any keys in the lock, which I think is pretty cool. No cool fancy time locks on the doors of the rooms. As much as that sounds like a great idea. So hold on a second. Let me write that down over here, right? I feel like my brain is trash right now. I don't like it. I have like the smallest like starting of a headache, and it's just not brain work. Do what I want you to do. Fucking shit. Oh man. Oh Lord, like for real, for real. I swear, when I started my stream like 15 minutes ago, when I hit the original start of the stream, my brain was working a little bit better. I promise. I mean, that's not a terrible solution if he can pull a specific switch and cut your shit out without his. I will be honest and say that it's difficult, especially nowadays with the smaller technologies, to kind of monitor all that stuff. Now he went to bed. He was just like, fuck this shit. I don't care. It's 11 o'clock. I need to be in bed. And, we're done. We're done. Lights out, bitch. Oh, man. So the plan of attack for the day is to play The Last Faith. As I said, I'm going to take Sunday off, and then I'll be back next Wednesday after today's stream, obviously. I figured that was just the better way to do it. Try to do today, and maybe do a shorter stream. I have to get up early in the morning tomorrow to do a dentist appointment for my son, and then tomorrow I have work. Welcome in, Juliana. How are you doing? Nice to see you. I have to come in. I have a dentist appointment first thing in the morning tomorrow for my kiddo. And then I have work tomorrow, and then I work tomorrow night. Doing the double job duties. At least for tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to continue doing 2 jobs, but for now. Like 3 jobs at one time. See, my dad was the kind of old school parent who just wasn't ever there and didn't contribute to my life in any meaningful way that was positive. But I mean, so we both had old school dads. One of ours just lived in the house. I'm doing alright. How are you doing, Juliana? You missed a pretty good VOD yesterday from the Lone Fungus. If I ended up talking instead of playing because I started my stream so late yesterday. And if you're interested in looking at cool, cute Metroidvania, I would definitely check that out if you can. Whether it be the game or the VOD or anything like that. Highly suggested. They're now kind of... I literally meant not around the house at all, period. But I do understand him not being there but not being there. That kind of shit definitely happens, unfortunately. Parents are interesting. I will say that when I was growing up, the one thing I decided was I didn't want to be anything like my parents. I mean, it's not like they were setting the bar very high. I'm not saying like, oh, and fuck, was it a high hurdle to pass? You know, it was like literal baby steps to do better in some ways than they are. Oh man. But everybody out there is just like, Zell.
Why you being a dickhead fool? Stop being a dickhead.
Oh man, that curb-sized bar is just set too high for me. I don't know if I can get over that. Neurodivergent had no idea. That took me a little minute. I'm gonna pat myself on the back. I apologize if anybody thinks this is a little too much. I'm gonna pat myself on the back for realizing that that's what ND stood for, and I feel like I saw an article on it. I feel like, I don't know how old you are, Jamster, but I feel like you're kind of around my age, plus or minus a couple years, and I feel like while even if, I don't know, there's just something about 34. Yeah, exactly. I'm 31. There's something about like, even though like I would openly tell people to like seek out people and talk to people about things and discuss it over and like take care of their mental health, and I still not talking about mine. Like, I'll be honest about mine, right? Like, I try to be honest about a lot of things in life and straightforward. And some people don't appreciate it one way or another. For better or for worse, like, I've definitely been like really straightforward with my feelings about things on Twitch sometimes and streaming in general, and I think some people just really don't appreciate it. And like, oh man, I've had some interesting times. I've definitely learned not to go on the artist formerly known as Twitter and say anything about anything that isn't fucking rainbows and butterflies. That's why I stopped using Twitter. Like, I never really liked using Twitter to begin with, but then, like, once I kind of felt like the only things you're allowed to say on Twitter are, like, extremely weirdly positive things, or, like, crazy, ridiculous things. Oh, I guess fuck crashed my computer like the fool I am. I thought I had fixed it, and it wasn't going to do that anymore. Fuck me. And now my streaming computer, the other one, the one that my chat's open on. Under the rug, under the rug. Yeah, kind of. Kind of how it was. Fuck. I was talking about something too, and then this damn computer crashed. I hate when that happens. Like, sometimes, it's not like it doesn't happen in other aspects of life. Like, if I'm at work and all of a sudden something isn't working properly, I can sometimes forget about what's going on. Or, like, let's say I have something to do at work and somebody's door is closed. Like, I have to go handle some business. And, I go over and somebody's door is fucking closed. I'll be lucky if I remember what's going on. Honestly, wholeheartedly, I'll be lucky if I'll be like, oh yeah, let's remember to go into that what was once a closed door and see what's going on and blah 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 blah. Kind of lawless land. Now it's weird. It's weird. There's so much weird about it. Why X? Why X? What's up with that? That's what I want to know. It's so lame. I know that somebody thought it was cool, whether it was Elon or whoever the fuck. Somebody thought that was a cool idea to just call it X. I don't agree. I actually would go as far as to say as I highly disagree on the matter. It's not it. Nope. And as far as I'm concerned, at least. Other people can disagree with me all they want, but what a silly name. You can't have a name for a big-ass company like that just be one character. You can't. And nobody calls it that either. Like let's not pretend like anybody calls it X. And if anybody does, it's like it sounds foul, right? It's just Twitter. He's weird about it. It's just so weird. I just want to go around naming everything X. Unless it was X to the Z exhibit, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Bruh. Oh no, I hit the wrong button. Oh god, technology, don't fail me now. I'm trying to load up my chat again, by the way, and I'm just fucking sitting here rolling all over my keyboard like an idiot, hitting all the wrong buttons. Give me a moment. Sorry guys. I'm trying to keep my brain screwed on. By the way, I saw something. So there's a game that's out called Slay the Princess that looks pretty cool. It's really interesting. What happened to Exhibit? He just like fell out. He just fell off. He was forgotten about. That's all. No, nothing like big, but like that's just like that's kind of how a lot of people from that age time that did music and shit happened, right? Since Pimp My Ride, I actually saw a random YouTube video recently about Pimp My Ride and stuff. That was interesting enough. About like, I mean, not that anybody would be surprised to hear that like Pimp My Ride was fake, but about how wild, like not even the fact that it was fake, but like the wild shit that would go on and shit like get their car headed to pay. Yeah, it was shit like that, or like they would fix up the exterior of the car and not fix the mechanical issues of the car, which would be like the whole thing that was fucked up with the car. Like, yeah, my engine's completely broken, but thanks for putting a cotton candy machine in the trunk. Like that kind of shit. But like for real. This being said, if I was ever on something like that, if I was ever on a show like that, I would just immediately try to sell the car. Like, they do really cool shit to it, but I don't know. I wouldn't, like, there's so many things like that it's like, if I ever won this or this, I would just try to sell it. Because because the money I could get from selling it would be worth more than the thing itself, in my opinion. I mean, people definitely did, and that's how actually some of the the thing I saw, the video I saw on it, some of the issues kind of came out because people bought the cars up. Like somebody bought a car that was on an episode, and they're like, "So I bought this car, and you can see it's clearly the car, and it's not even the same type of vehicle. Like it was supposed to be like a fucking Subaru, and it was a Toyota." Or some shit like that. I'm not thinking of the right. Oh, it was supposed to be like a Kia Sedona, and it was a fucking Dodge, whatever back. I can't even think of the name, but the car I have right now, Dodge Caravan. There we go. Boom! Yeah, that's right. Oh, look at me and my brain. Holy shit. That's what I'm saying. Like, I swear my brain was working better earlier. So right before the stream, and I was starting to talk about this a little bit before my shit crashed here, I saw that the developers of a game called Slay the Princess, which is a really cool indie visual novel type adventure, were saying, like, pirate, please, like, feel free to pirate the game, and then if you like it, pay us back later when you can afford it. And I've seen a couple things like this, a couple sentiments like this. Like, one of them was talking about sites like G2A. I don't think Humble Bundle's included in this, though it's kind of like a similar discount thing, but they kind of agree to, like, Humble Bundle stuff with, like, charity and shit like that. But they were like, don't use third-party sites like G2A. You might as well just pirate it, because you're still stealing it from us. They're just not profiting off it, or something like that. This obviously isn't the same situation. It's just the dev being like, play our game, it's cool. I've seen somebody play a little bit of it. You've seen the game quite good. Yeah, I've seen somebody play a bit of it. It is my kind of humor, for sure. Like, there was some cool shit going. I don't want to, like, ruin it, because the thing, it's not necessarily a walking sim, but at the same time, it's kind of a walking sim. It's super weird. I think I got banned from G2A, which doesn't make any damn sense. But I think I'm not allowed to, like, buy stuff off there, which, I mean, I don't really care. I used to get, every once in a while, I used to go on there and buy, like, codes for Steam games for some giveaways on stream, if they had, like, some really good deals. I haven't, one, been doing as many giveaways, or two, been trying to, like, I don't know. I kind of just stopped going or caring, or maybe it's because I got banned from there, though. Who knows? Not that I'm not interested in ever doing giveaways, but, like, I just, streams have changed a bit for me. Well, I don't know how a better way to explain it. Share the game with yourself? That's weird. That's very weird. I don't know if that's like a new thing or an old thing. You know, there's a lot of stuff I would like to do on stream. There's certain things that I would like to actively pursue more. There's certain things that I wouldn't mind people's opinions on. Like, I haven't been doing very many community nights, if any. And the problem is I just haven't been streaming very much. Like, I'm now down to 2 nights a week. And it's not that I don't want to do a community night. The problem is I want to play this game, do a community night. I wouldn't mind doing content with, like, other creators and, like, co-streaming and stuff like that. But at the same time, welcome in now. How are you doing this evening? It's hard. Like, how am I supposed to fit all that in a couple hours of stream at specific times a day? Welcome in, cats. That is so fucking weird, Jamster. That is so weird. That is super strange. That is like some fifth party, not even third party. That's like some fifth party bullshit. Third party was G2A, and then somebody bought it off G2A, then put it back on G2A to sell it back to you with just the account. Some shit like that. Like, that's some wild, like, fucking long road
Run, Forrest, run!
kind of shit. That is fucking wild. There's something else. I'm starting to like write things down when I think about them at work that I want to talk about on stream. I don't think I wrote this one down. I had another idea. I had another some story to tell. Didn't happen. Oh well. Oh well. Today's been a long day. I feel that. Tomorrow's gonna be one of my long days, but it'll be worth it. I'm not gonna bitch about it. It's just gonna be a weird long day. I have to take my son to the dentist and go to work. And then my buddy asked if I could work the evening shift at a restaurant for a little bit. I'm gonna go do that, which is really cool. If you've ever like worked in a corporate restaurant setting as a cook, you should definitely try out working in a non-corporate setting for once, because it's pretty chill. It's nice to like not be told you have to put exactly 1.5 ounces of barbecue sauce on something. You just kind of make something taste good. Like that's pretty. Like yeah, it gets barbecue sauce, but you don't need an exact amount. Make it ugly? Why does your aunt like hate people that are at your old place or what? She seemed like a relatively grumpy person. I mean that in the nicest way possible. I don't really have a good way to put this. She seems intense. Let's put it that way. The plan of attack tonight is to play The Last Faith, by the way. I'm going to start that up. I have no idea how much time I got left in that game. Kind of the whole reason in like streaming tonight after last night's debacle, so I'm definitely going to be loading up the game and trying to get into it. Just a quick FYI. I'm going to try to keep talking about nonsensical things that aren't necessarily related. But just an FYI, gonna load up the game. I'm thinking about what game I want to play after The Last Faith, and I'm wondering if I shouldn't change my mind again. I mean, I will say that that's the coolest thing I've ever heard about your aunt. I don't know your dad, obviously, but like, I don't have a very good opinion of him. So I'm gonna call that the coolest thing I've ever heard about your aunt, but at the same time, I don't know if I have that great of an opinion about her. I mean, what? What? I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh, man. You know, the one thing that's kind of a little bit lame about what I've been doing is I have to change things. Like, I now have to go into Twitch and I have to change my, my title. Speaking of going into Twitch and stuff, I'm still doing multi-streaming and things like that. I'm testing it out. And I'm gonna try to set YouTube chatbot up and see if I can, like, get something working on that. I'm not gonna be mad if I don't, like, organically grow another viewership on another platform or nothing like that. I just wanted to test multi-streaming out and see how I felt about it. I'm kind of neutral about it. I don't mind it. Oh my god, this scares the shit out of me every time this falls down because I don't have like a good way to set it up. I'm neutral about it. Like I don't mind it. I wouldn't go out and say like I'm fucking loving it. I feel like it's weird. So I thought I was gonna like Kick more than YouTube, or like that Kick would be better than YouTube, I guess, or however you would want to put it. And no matter how we're gonna word that, I actually do think that I've been preferring the fact that I'm uploading them to YouTube. If for no other reason than because my all my VODs are saved on YouTube now. By the way, thanks for liking the stream, whoever did that. This is one of the things I want to address on the YouTube side that once I get time next week I hope to be doing. Is I don't know if you can see who liked your stream or not, or just when somebody does, but I do want to like, oh, what the hell, that was interesting. I do want to be able to see if people are doing stuff like that, you know what I mean? I don't care about like viewer numbers or nothing like that. By the way, thank you for the contribution to the Make Me Consume Something, both Cats and Jamster from earlier. Because I'm an asshole and kind of ignored that a little bit. But yeah, like one night, like all the likes on the YouTube video were popping off. I have one, for one, I have no idea when it was, so I don't know if it was like in reaction to any specific thing. Maybe I was getting hyphy, maybe I was just talking some real talk. You know, both of those things will happen multiple times on any given night, pretty often. But I just had no idea when anything was happening. And nor am I going to look through the VOD to see when people... I don't even know if you can, actually. I don't know how in-depth the tools are on the YouTubes. If you can see at what point of a VOD anybody likes something or not. I know Twitch has started to try to use, like, live stream reactions, and I feel those have been very meh. Oh, anyway, what I was saying was I thought I was going to, like, pick more than I do. And I'm very much, like, I'm not, like, hating on Kick, but it's feeling like the unnecessary third wheel that a bunch of large gambling streamers were interested in, more than anything else. For a lack of a better way to put anything. So this is the last phase. Oh shit. Alright. I'm gonna... Oh man. So that's how you do that. Okay, I'm trying to remember the controls, so I'm gonna do something pretty wild. I feel like I wanna look at the map. I think I know what I need to go do in the game. I want to double check really quickly that I've done everything else. Maybe I do want to go here first, actually. I'm going to come over here first. I was going to come here later, but I think actually now that I'm thinking about it, I want to go here before I do. There's a secret boss over here that I want to do. Fire candy, what are you talking about? You can't scream fire in a crowded building. That's not allowed. I hear that people don't like it. Why are you screaming fire? All caps. This is very aggressive. I'm not sure I love it. Aw. Welcome in, Clarice. How are you doing tonight? Is it Clarice or Clarice? You know what? I will say people's name, however, and then I'll, like... That's the one thing I feel like I'm self-conscious about on Twitch, is saying people's names right. I feel like it is the easiest way to repeatedly offend somebody. I feel like saying somebody's username wrong repeatedly has got to be the easiest way to offend them. Repeatedly. I mean, at least it's not somebody misinterpreting your name intentionally and calling you something like Claire shit, because, I mean... Obviously, that's not adjacent to your name, but I've been called Zelf shit before. And as you can tell, it really hurt my feelings. Or my last feeling that I had. I don't have that feeling anymore. I don't have it. Yeah, but sometimes with longer names, especially if they're not capitalized or whatever, I will read the name wrong because I'll separate the words wrong. Not saying that yours is really one that would happen, Cats, but I definitely had people's names where I just like I tried to read it, you know, I feel good about it, like
Actually, it's gonna be super easy, barely an inconvenience.
and then a couple chats later somebody's just like,
Bruh.
why are you calling me that? Why are... Like, this is not my name at all. One of my favorite examples of something like this is a streamer I know. Her name is Jessie. Or what her Twitch name is Jessie. I guess I don't know if that's her real name. But her stream is named Jessie's Floating Castle. And a lot of people read it as Jess is Floating Castle. Lauren Skidmark? I feel like that's a speed rating issue more than anything else there, though. All right, here's some fire candy, by the way, just for you cats. Don't tell Fariel I did this. Don't tell him I didn't throw a fit about it either. You go out here telling Fariel that I didn't throw a fit about the fire candy, and we're gonna have problems. Never got over it. I've done it before. Oh man. These ones are the weird ones. They're spicy. They're sweet, but they also kind of taste weird. Holy fuck, I've been streaming for that long? Thank you for the Prime sub, Bree. Welcome in, how are you doing? Welcome in, Ken, how are you doing? Fancy meeting both of you in a place like this at the same time, right? These are the jokes. Altoids? You're levitating? Wait, are you? Like you're on cloud 9 kind of levitating? Or like some 21 Pilots shit. You know, I know how to levitate, blah, 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 blah. I can't think of the lyrics to that song, but I really like the song. He speaks a little fast for me in that one. You know, I've thought about this because I know some streamers that will use their, like, music they like on their stream. And I've thought about how different the Zell Shot Jukebox would be. I think some people would be legitimately surprised by the Zell Shot Jukebox if it was a thing. And I do wish it was easier to be a thing. I'll be honest with y'all. I do wish it would be easier to be a thing to have the Zell Shot Jukebox and not have to worry about no copyright, nothing. You're always collecting new music. Oh, it's not. I don't think it's anything like crazy or nothing. It's just I like hard rock and hard alternative and shit like that. And I feel like I don't know what kind of music I look like I'm interested in. Probably classic rock. Oh god, don't get me started on that though. I probably do look like a classic rock kind of guy. Thank you for the candy, by the way, Cats. My 21 Pilots and Billie Eilish. I really like 21 Pilots. They're like the second coming of Linkin Park for me in a lot of ways. I apologize to any Linkin Park fans out there that I just offended with this statement. My bizzle, as they do say, my bizzle. But I really used to like Linkin Park growing up, and then I really got into 21 Pilots. Mainly my wife's fault, though. Mainly my wife's fault. Because she really likes 21 Pilots. And I really like them, too. 69. They really are. They really are. I thought it was so weird when I was growing up. People were, like, clowning on Linkin Park. Like, I always thought it was funny when people would, like, clown on them. I'm not saying people have to like what I like. In the end, it doesn't even matter. The fuck is wrong with this shit chat? Bruh, chill. Are you mad you hate Linkin Park? Elle feels really strongly not only about Linkin Park, but our opinions about Linkin Park. I apologize. Terrible band. Do you just hate everything that I stand for, Elle? Is this where we're coming to? Is it finally coming out? Elle just hates everything I stand for. Dark Souls and Linkin Park, two things I consumed at the same time, and you're just not fucking having it. I bet you're just wondering who the fuck you followed all those moons ago at this point, aren't you? You can't wait to unfollow. Are you gonna do it on the DL, or are you gonna do it like spicy loud like other people do? I don't know what spicy loud is, by the way, but it's definitely a kind of loud that somebody can, if they would like, contribute to my life. Free with the apology of 3 years and 7 months. So if you've been subbed for 40 months out of that, it's most of it. You can't leave now. The overlays are fucking bomb as all hell too. Like if I could really afford for you to just do an like total overhaul of my stream stuff in general, I definitely would. What's this? I don't know what the fuck that was. That made me feel weird. Made me feel real weird. Bad Guy's your favorite? You couldn't afford to hire you either? The one thing I will say though is like, it shows a good level of self-respect. I feel like your prices show a level of self-respect that some people are lacking. And that's not to at anybody else, that's just saying, good on you. That's all I'm trying to get at. I'm not trying to be like, yeah, fuck everybody else. But, like, some people undervalue their work. So whether or not you overvalue your work, which I'm not saying, but now I feel like I should say it because it would make it funnier. But a lot of people, like, undervalue their work. I mean, I'm sure I do it as a streamer a lot of the times. 2 months, 6 days. It used to grow at such a more quicker rate to up their prices. Don't do that. Don't do that. I don't feel like I've ever had an issue. I don't know. I don't think I've ever had an issue with feeling like somebody's prices were too high as much as, like, I don't always prefer interactions that I have with people. What am I trying to say? Huh? I don't know, Bree. All I know is I got hit in the game because of you, by the way. I don't remember how to heal. Fuck. Okay, now I remember how to heal. I'm not adding... Oh my god! God damn it. I'm not adding you about anything. This isn't an adding machine. Oh, that's a lame joke, but I stand by it. That was a lame joke, but I stand by it. I'm not a, quote, atting machine. Oh, it's fucking... Oh, I don't care. That was a wild joke that I love. So we have adding machines where I work. Adding machines, not adding machines. There's subtle differences between the two things, okay? They're like weird calculators used in finance. And when I first started working there, goddamn, I need to fix my check-in. You're really the first person to check in, Bray, but I suck. When I first started there, I thought the adding machine was really weird. And it took a while to get used to it. But after getting used to it, it's just super convenient. There we go. Check-in set to position 1. Look at you, Bray. Look at you, Bray, being number 1. Number 1 in the check-in game. Except for, that's not what it said. Thank you for the contribution to pick something for me to eat. So, by the way, for anybody who's interested in the pick something for me to consume challenge, first off, you're welcome for the wording on it. But secondly, the options I currently have for random things to ball out on stream, I have a sour soda, which I'm scared of. And then I have this giant gummy remote, which I'm also scared of for different reasons. I feel like this would be interesting for different reasons, though, but also make me look like a giant fat ass. Not that, like, the camera doesn't do that itself, but I have a giant gummy remote, and then this sour soda stuff. These hands? Are you scared of these hands there, Ken? I would be too. I would be too. Oh, and then the last thing I have that's not part of this. Why? That's what he's for. Is this little tiny... Oh, a little nitro. Gummy bear. I'm not worried about that. You're scared of levitating? Are you high? Is that what you're trying to say? Are you tripping balls right now, Ken? I'm not judging, I'm just asking. Are you tripping balls right now, dude? Giant gummy remote? Yeah, I do. It's a mega gummy remote. Hey. These are the days of our lives here. We're talking about giant gummy remotes, and then my daughter's coming downstairs to be like, my brother won't get rid of that stink bug in my room. Which, I mean, I kind of feel that. Like, I feel like he should. At the same time, I'm also kind of lazy myself, so... A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. I know everybody's now wondering what column A really was, but you don't get to know these things. You don't get to know these things. I have no idea what's going on in this game, by the way. Just in case anybody is wondering. I feel like I should just come out and be honest with that, because I'm about to look like a ah! I was literally saying the sentence, I'm about to look like a whole damn fool, and look what happened. Okay. I gotta go handle something that'll take me 2 seconds. Be right back. Sorry. 2 seconds. Alright. I'm here and I am victorious. I have gone on the adventure of a lifetime and come back a wiener. Thank you, Brick. Had to take care of the bug situation. Frickin' any little tiny bug. My daughter's like, nope, not trying to deal with this. And my son is like, not trying to help you with this. And I'm like, really not trying to leave the room for this. I know, I'm very interesting in my way of wording some of this shit. Okay, wait. Ooh, damn it! The buttons are different in this game. Welcome in, Chris. How are you doing? The Bug's house now, basically. Not even gonna lie, that's how my kids would act. I mean, and I've said this before on stream, I'm actually like terrifyingly creeped out by bugs. Like I really am. No jokes, like I actually don't do well with it. But I'm the dad. So I end up having to, oh my goodness, really? I tried to do the dash in the air, but it's only an air dash, so I failed. But I'm dad, so I gotta deal with it. It's okay, guys. Second time's the charm, right?
Round two.
Second time's the charm, eh? Fuck, man. I love using wavy emotes. That's why I have a wavy emote. Not saying your wavy emote isn't fine. I actually really like the wave for whatever reason. Like a good standard, like, hey, what's up? Ah, damn it! These mother... You know what? Damn it, I can't do it. How am I burned? Like, what happened that I just got burned? That makes no damn sense. I wasn't anywhere that could have got me burned. I just don't support this. Like, is this like standing in this area getting me burned? If so, it's not like, oh, sick burn, bruh. Now I'm just frustrated. Now I'm slightly frustrated. Not incredibly frustrated, but slightly is the word. Got really messed up on that upward wall there. Alright, now we gotta come back here. I'm gonna see what's going down here. So it's really interesting going back and forth between different Metroidvania games. Oh wait, I gotta... Okay, so apparently there's these things, these little fucking totem-like things that are just made to fuck a life up. You know? Oh my god, of course this enemy just blew up on me. Cool beans. Alright, we're gonna heal again, because why not? I don't really want to die. We're gonna see what's in here. Hopefully it's a rare prototype blueprint. Rare prototype blueprint. Rare prototype blueprint. Rare proto- Fuck! It's just the Demi Shadow. I want a very specific item if nobody could sell. Oh lord. Okay. So, playing different games, which I've not been doing as much lately, it makes it weird to like try to remember what the mechanics of one game are versus another. Or one game is. What the mechanics of one game is. I don't know why I said one game are. Ayo! Look at that. Rare prototype blueprint. Rare prototype blueprint. I got a Hex Barrel repeater. Nah, B. That's not what I wanted. Game, you are not listening to me. That's interesting. This thing's got to be hella quick, though. I feel like I've been doing a pretty good job in most video games lately of randomly... Welcome, Derek. How are you doing this evening? I feel like I've been doing a pretty decent job of finding all these hidden doors. I don't know if anybody saw me at work playing the lone fun guy last night. And I know, the joke is right there. It's super easy. I am a really fun guy. But, I don't know if anybody saw me playing that game last night a little bit, but I found some secrets in there pretty well. I'm batting 1,000. I'm batting 1,000 on these secret passages, and I'm pretty proud of it. Yeah, it's also known as me just hitting any and every door. So, like, I don't want anybody to feel like I'm too superior to their ability to play a video game. But you know. Oh, my lord. My arm is feeling weird. I gotta stop sitting weird right now. Oof. Goddamn. Alright. I'm super... feel weird that I remember the buttons, actually. Okay. Oop. Okay. Okay, and then... Boop! 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 Nice. You gotta get them boops in. I don't know if anybody knew this. This is a real thing, by the way, that's true. Saying things out loud, kind of like if you're doing karate, saying things like boop out loud make you play better. They actively make you better at what you're trying to do in a video game. I don't know if anybody knew this, but 100% true. In case anybody's like wondering, why is this fool saying boop? Definitely, it does more damage. Statistically true. Does more damage. It feels better. And, you know, what more do you need than those two things? Honestly. More damage and it feels better? In case you're wondering whether or not it really does more damage, the answer is clearly yes. I would never lie to you. I'm doing pretty good. I've been really wanting to play this game for a while. Play more of this game for a bit now. It's been over a week. That kind of makes me sad because I don't know if anybody knew this about me, but a lot of the reason I play games on stream is because I enjoy video games. I do realize that I tend to make it more complicated than just the sheer love of the game, quite literally, the sheer love of the game. But I do like video games, so when I'm playing a video game and then I can no longer play the video game, I tend to be kind of sad because I want to be able to play the game that I was playing. Very, very circular, you know, saying the same shit repeatedly kind of thing, but doesn't make it any less true. I don't know what the fuck that guy was, but he's now currently dead. And that's all that matters. I don't know what he was, but I know he is now dead. I guess is what I was trying to say. Low-hanging fruit maybe, but still the fruit that was there. What am I doing? I still need like an easy map button for this game. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. We'll figure it out. Hopefully, with our powers combined, we can either be Captain Planet or figure out what's going on in this game. Right? Both are acceptable. Obviously, clearly, it'd be cooler if we could be Captain Planet, but it's also fine if we just know what's going on in the game. Alright, where are we now? Let's open this. This was... Oh, Pit of Doom. Pit of Doom. Welcome in, Fariel. How are you doing this evening, buddy? Fariel is a good mod. You're the only mod I've ever met who has to constantly remind himself of whether or not he's a good mod. But, you know, I don't hate the player, I just hate the game, kind of thing. You know what I mean? Pat yourself on the back. Shouting out streamers and non-streamers alike. Have you been drinking, kind sir? Why, yes I have. Ah! Fuck! Just literally got jump scared by my fucking... Oh my god. I need to find a way to make sure this is staying up better. First dibs on food? Oh no. What did you do? You were just being a terrible person, Hell, that's all. Nothing more, nothing less. Just being a terrible person, that's all. You didn't do nothing. It was me. Shoot, scared myself shitless there. Holy fuck. Did that make it that much closer? I don't know about that. Yeah, I don't think I can get up there. My ups are not quite up to par. Yeah, I don't got enough reach. I do like to try to hit people through walls just to be ridiculous, but maybe I can stop. Oh man. It is literally like the 4th time I've jump scared myself with my fucking thing. Which is just terrible and legitimately frightening too. It is both terrible and legitimately frightening because holy hell. I keep thinking, it always happens when I put a drink down too. So that's like the other layer of this is I put a drink down and then I knock over my little director's board. What is this thing called? Do you know what my little action? You probably can't see it from there. Probably can't see it from there. Anybody know what these are called? I know they have a real name. I don't think it was labeled when I bought it because it was pretty cheap. Affording to say what it's called is probably the whole thing. But I know it has a name, I'm sure. I'm not certain, but I'm sure. I would bet at least $3. $3 that says it has a name. That kind of thing. Alright, so I'm going to be able to go through this door. If anybody is wondering why I'm just trouncing this place in the game, I came here a bit late. I probably should have come here hella earlier in the game. So if anybody's like, oh man, this guy's just walking over these enemies. Well, first off, I'm being a lot safer for whatever reason than I was last time. And second off, yeah, there we go. That's what I get for talking shit. Being a lot safer. Oh yeah? You think so? Yep. That's what I get for fucking talking that talk when I can't walk in that walk, you know what I mean? I got 60,000 Bucky Bucks, whatever they're called. I can't ever keep, I think they're Nurcruxes or some shit like that. Nurcruxes. How are you liking that game, by the way, that you're playing for birthday streams there, L? If you don't mind me asking. Ghost of something. It's a clapperboard. Is that what it's called? So my clapperboard likes to fall down because it's not super steady. It's not as rock steady as I am, that's for sure. I don't know what the fuck is throwing that shit at me. I'm not, like, mad it's throwing shit as much as I just wanna find out why. Needs a little stand? Yeah, it does. Some sort of stand. Even if it's something I make, it definitely needs a little something so that I cannot be driven insane. So I can go over here, I guess? Huh. Damn it. Okay, so I come down from above to get to that. I'm gonna assume this is where I go. Into the wall with thumbtacks. Well, it's kind of pretty. The issue with it is it's top heavy. 100%. That's the full diagnosis that's going on here. Is it's top heavy because the clapper part is just a lot heavier than the bottom. I don't even know what these enemies here do. Like these specific ones. I say this as I'm about to find the fuck out. Oh, they like try-wrecking you. Awesome. Heal. Heal. Fucking accidentally sit in their fire breath. Ooh, yeah, dragon breath. Awesome. I love your dragon breath, buddy. I love it. Could you kindly fuck off and stop using that on me? You're welcome. I know everybody else is here like, oh man, never would have thought of that suggestion. Thanks for bringing it up, Bill. You are all welcome. What am I here for, if not to state the obvious? Okay, thank you very much. I made a question of the day in the Discord earlier, if anybody would like a question of the day, I got a good one. Or at least in my opinion, a good one. Ah, shit. Alright, so my question of the day I made earlier is, when was the last time you were legitimately shocked? For good or for bad? And it's usually for worse, you know, for bad, whatever. Whatever wording you would like to use on it. It's usually not a good thing, but when was the last time you were shocked by the price of something that rang up when you went to a store of any kind? And I usually do question of the day, of course. So I can't come get this thing here, and I want to double label this actually. Can I double label this? No. Fuck, man. Is it like off the path so I can't do it? There we go. There we go. Usually when I come up with a question of the day, whether they're good or bad, they're based off of something that happened. I went to the gas station this morning, and this gas station, and I feel like this is very necessary to emphasize because it's the reason I was taken so aback by the price of what I bought. It is literally the cheapest gas station, gas-wise, in the area. By a lot. On any given day, the gas station that I went to is a good fucking... What's the real, like 20 to 30 cents below the average gas prices in the area. It's a real good 20 to 30 cents lower. It's not like, it's literally like so much cheaper that I'll wait till it's convenient to get gas here. Sometimes a day or two. Just because it makes that much sense. That's how much cheaper it consistently is. Take out garbage? I mean, seems like a good deal. She married you, she deals with you, you take out the garbage. That's kind of, I mean, I marry my small... That was kind of what I was going to say about what I do with my oldest kid, and then I realized I didn't marry him. But we gave him life. He can take out the garbage. There we go. That's what I wanted to say. I do not want to travel here yet. I want to go back down here. But it's nice that there's a shorter path. I got a beloved toy and I got something else. I don't know how many beloved toys there are in this game, but it's a side quest where I gotta take somebody of these beloved toys and then hopefully get something. Man, Half-Lurk. Also known as a Hlurk. A Hlurk. H is pronounced heavily in Hlurk. In case anybody was wondering the pronunciation of Hlurk, it's a very strong H. Very strong H, okay? Hlurk. Where the fuck was this? Was it here? Yeah, it was here. Okay, I'm gonna try to give this little girl this doll again to see what's going down. Hlurk! I actually used to have a command called H-Lurk, which was a Hollow Knight reference-based lurk. Actually, it might even still exist. Nah, it's not there anymore. Okay. Hollow Knight-based lurk there. That basically was like, what if a lurk was a Hollow Knight thing? And it was the original lurk command on the channel. So, the Mythical Magical mod, Emmy, added a lot of the commands when I first started. Kind of like Burial's doing, you know, just going hog wild. Not to put you on the spot or nothing, Burial, just to be, partially honest. Right? Not putting you on the spot, just saying. It's not even a bad thing, I don't mind. The only thing is then, like, the only problem with adding a lot of commands is then a lot of them go out of use. And then you gotta get rid of them, one way, shape, or form. And that's kind of, you know, the end that sometimes gets forgotten. And then somebody will use the commands command. Yeah, I'm not just repeating words. Somebody use the commands command, and they'll be like, oh my god, you have so many commands. And I'll be like, oh, do I? And then they'll test out a random command that I haven't seen in forever.
You located them all.
Okay, I got a demi-shaded
I do
word.
not have any.
I regret your sorrow, young one.
I'm so glad to have my toys.
What lens?
Alright, I got it.
No, but I think it's a great idea. If I were
I know of a place where you'll be.
Mister, you are.
Huh, it's interesting. I assume that's going to be some sort of a Chivo. Some sort of a Chivo. By the way, if you don't call achievements Chivos, and you don't call achievement score Chivo score, you're missing out in life. Just a quick little FYI. Very important. Because, that'll change your life. I don't know if it's for better or for worse, but it'll change your life one way or another. Just don't say I said it would change it in a positive way, I guess. Why would you call them a goat? Are you talking about me and playing video games? Nah, JK. Is that what a Chivo is a goat? Is that a real thing? I didn't say Chad, I said Chivo. Or Billy. Maybe I meant Billy when I said Chad. I don't fucking know. What are words? No, it's Chivo. You're spelling it wrong. It's that. You're not allowed to spell something wrong and then try to quote me on it. Oh shit.
I am no longer. There is no fam, dearest mister. Just like you, good tidings.
Okay, never mind. It was like a group quest.
I am no longer. There is no dearest.
This is fucking weird, by the way. I don't even. Those girls' voices are so creepy. Like, I honestly was getting some weird vibes off it and needed to turn it the fuck off. Oh, man. Fuck, do they ever have creepy ass voices? Jesus Christ. I need a rare prototype blueprint for this so I can do even more damage. Some would say that I'm trying to get my damage to a point where you would say
It's over 9,000!
or something like that. Let me see. I don't know. I have a lot of resources, but I kind of in between on whether I want to spell, want to use them or not. 11,000. Okay, I can actually get a couple 2-3 levels, so I want to do it. I've just been maxing my attack. If anybody's ever seen that show called I Don't Want to Get Hurt, so I'll just max my defense, this is the opposite. I don't want to get hurt, so I'll just max my attack, is kind of the game I'm playing. The health goes up by so little. I guess my damage is... Oh, did I hit a soft cap? Fucking soft caps. God damn it. Yeah, that's some bullshit. Whatever. God damn it. God damn it. Oh, wait, I wanted to go hang out with this person for a second, too. I definitely hit, like, a little mini cap there. You hate it when your caps get soft? Welcome in, Brian. How are you doing? I hate it when a lot of things in life get soft. Like, when my soft serve ice cream gets even softer. But when hard serve ice cream gets soft, that's good. That's interesting. Hard serve ice cream getting soft is delicious. Soft serve ice cream getting soft is like, oh, that shit's a puddle now. I guess I usually get around that by the fact that I do not like, what are they called? I don't know. I don't like something. I figured this was just gonna be a rare blueprint. Rare blueprint. Dark Moon Charm. No, I don't like, yeah, I know what they're called. While you're... What the fuck are they called? Yes, I don't like that they bring all the boys to the yard. I do not like...
It seems like a sacred place.
Pray.
You must not...
Give me a moment. This is taking me way too long. Ow! Ice cream cones.
Shut your weak...
There we go. I don't know why that was so fucking hard. I'd apologize. The problem is I'm not sorry. I don't know why that was so difficult to say, but I don't like ice cream cones. Because they get, like, mushy. And, like, soggy. I don't support that shit in life. Alright. Alright, bet. At least I know where I have to go now. Let me go to this other place. There, nice. My daughter was randomly singing that song, and it's a weird moment in life when I have to explain to my daughter not to sing a fucking hella old song. This is a real story, by the way. I just wanna... I want to feel the need, you know? All those other ways of pointing this out. This is the real thing that happened. She just comes up and starts saying that shit. Which is weird because it's such an old song. And I like new age inappropriate songs. While they are kind of weird, it's like, okay, well at least they're new, right? Old, as in hella old, inappropriate songs are just like, your milkshake ain't bringing nothing to the yard. Alright? Alright? Damn. I'm gonna have to wait, because I'm getting burnt up in this bitch. Them status effects are statusing me. I'm gonna wait for it to go away. I don't want this fireball to be the end of me. Okay. Boom. 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 So this motherfucker over here. Ooh, y'all! That's right. That's right. Is that the name of the song? Is that what it's actually called? I have no idea if that's really the name of it, but yes. Yes, or if it's the name of the artist or whatever. That is exactly what actually happened. I don't know about kicking my door down, but it's fucking weird. Ah! Alright, we're gonna heal. I know what that is, yeah. Is that the name, what this name of the song really is, or no? Nope, you cannot hurt that thing. Awesome. That does not make it better, by the way. Awesome! These fucking random fire dudes are like rude on a whole nother level. Really? You can just go through the... Okay, cool. Yeah, you just go through that like that. Welcome in, Chad. Thank you so much for the sub. How are you doing?
I am a random.
You're a random wet blanket kind of dude? I don't know if that's supposed to be a good... Ah! Damn it! These enemies are actually stronger than their normal counterparts. So I'm thinking there might be something cool in here. I don't know if that's supposed to be a good thing or a bad thing. Is a wet blanket good or bad? It's probably really dumb that I'm asking this, but I think it's supposed to be a negative thing, but I don't know why. Is it supposed to be? I'm really like, I'm so dumb. Okay, it is bad. I don't think I've ever been called that before. What is it supposed to mean? This is bad. Chad comes in saying some negative shit, and I'm like, let's psychoanalyze this and explain to the Zell shots in the room what the fuck we're talking about. Because he doesn't know what the hell is going on. Yeah. Please explain to the children in the class what the fuck we're talking about, because I don't know. Debbie Downer. Oh, that's interesting. Vibe killer? Well, you don't come in here telling lies. Don't come in here telling lies. A spinal chain blade. What the fuck did you just say to me? A spinal chain blade. Ah, it's not got good scaling. Not got school. How was your holiday? The one that happened so far. Did your kiddos have a good time? I saw that your little one was live on Christmas. And I thought it was a pretty cool, like, Christmas present to, like, let him stream. At the same time, I'm also the weird guy who, like, recognizes that. It was better than you expected. Good, good. I'm glad to hear it. Ooh. Oh my god, this guy's got 1,000,000 HP. Ooh, that's right, motherfucker! You can't fucks with me. You can't fucks with me. He has like the head of a giant statue, by the way. I didn't even notice that. We'll see how that goes. It was... So the only thing I would say, and I didn't like... I kind of lurked for a little bit, but I don't know. Like, I like to try to help people or like give people helpful statements when I can, but I also didn't want to come in and the only thing I say be, by the way, you might want to be careful with naming that the title of the stream. Just because, like, some people, I don't know, people have been going around reporting people over some wild shit lately, I guess. So I'd probably be more careful now than normally. Ooh, fuck me. Die. Nice. Okay, cool. Jesus Christ. There's no audio. Oh, there's no audio. Okay. So, like, you couldn't even hear, like, a smaller sounding person's voice. Okay, that's probably the smart way to do it. Oh, I don't know. And it's such a dumb thing to even, like, bring up, too, though, I feel like, because it's, like, part of it's like, oh, would, like, really? Would somebody, like, come through and be a jackass? But the problem is that people really would come through and be a jackass, right? Like, you know what I mean? Like, why? I don't have a good reason, but people do that kind of shit. People are asinine. As I said, it wouldn't make any damn sense, but that doesn't mean that it wouldn't happen. The kind of situation, you know? I wouldn't want anybody to get into random feels bad over dumb shit. I've already seen that happen enough recently, actually, with the attempted change to the TOS and shit. And all that weirdness that happened with that. Anyway, not important. Alright. I hope he enjoyed it. I think it was a really cool idea for like a Christmas present. My kids like streaming with me around their birthday time. The only thing is, like, I won't lie, more than a lot of things in life, I feel like they kind of got to earn that shit. It was choppier than a motherfucker. Or some other equally valid expression. Yeah. One of those, like, hope to be able to get a new PC one day kind of things, right? I hope to... I want to be able to, like, make my stream a bit spiffier. Man, I'm working on the wording for this to come out right. I want to make my stream a bit spiffier. But I don't want to say, like, I want to put more time into the stream, because that's not actually what I mean. I mean, like, I want my stream to look nicer. And that is all I mean. Like, I want to change something, because I want to add in, like, the chat bot for YouTube's. And see how I feel about that. See if I'm vibing on that or what. But I don't necessarily want to, like, take time out for stuff. By the way, like, can I just point out how I just casually am breaking down these walls, guys? Can we talk about how Zelshot is casually just tearing up his heart when he's with you, but when we're apart, he's feeling blue, right? Like, can we talk about that? Just knocking these walls down, finding this super hidden thing behind a double layered hidden wall. Can we just talk about that? I feel so good when I find hidden doors with, like, low to no effort. Or just, like, I hit a wall, it had something behind it. Like, I've been doing really good with it. And it was also, like, that one in particular wasn't just the fact that I swung at the wall, though, and thought about it and got the hidden thing. It was how it looked, too. It looked really extra cool, in my opinion. Because, like, I, like, jumped off the wall and I came over and slashed and it just fell. Right? Like, a wall that most people probably would not have even bothered to slice at, even if they were looking for hidden walls. Right? And I'm just over here, like, boom. At least I already know from that last boss I fought that... Oh man, I still want to talk about... I know I'm playing this right now, and I'm really fucking gonna focus on this. The movement in Lone Fungus is something special, y'all. If you guys are really interested in, like, movement tech and Metroidvanias, like, almost, like, you care about that more than, like... It looks unbreakable. Yeah, there's no tell, really. The tell is just, it broke, right? That's the only tell there is for, the walls in this one. The movement tech available in Lone Shroom is really cool. And I just wanted to point that out again, just because that's how cool it is. I feel the need to point it out again. This should probably be a boss right here, FYI. I don't know if this is what boss this is.
Blessed curse. The sweetness.
It's fucking Melania.
of the flame. Despite efforts otherwise, a weak soul cannot be bolstered.
Alright, see you in a little bit, Chad. Have a good lurk, buddy.
Embrace the pain. Renounce control. None shall betray.
I'm feeling weird about this boss fight now.
Faith.
This is like a final boss. I thought the last boss I was fighting was the final boss. Oh shit. I am more than okay with, like, oh my god, trying to figure out what's going on here. Alright. Oh, you thought we were fucking gonna zoom on me? Nope. Biatch, we're gonna check in on phase 2, right? This is what I was saying, by the way. I definitely should have been here fighting this boss before I fought that last boss I fought. And I feel really silly just coming in here, taking this boss to Triareka. Ah! Boom! Phase 2, motherfucker. Yeah, saw it coming though. Sorry, bitch. Yeah, walk into my zone. Nope. I definitely accidentally fought these bosses out of order. Oops. Are you existing at all? Damn it. I wanted to try to heal my spirit if the enemy was going to be, like, where I couldn't get to them. Yep. Oh, yeah, you're doing some craziness, lady. I'm still going to beat you on my first try. Whoa! Oh, no, I'm not! Ah, that's what you get for talking shit, dude. That's what you get for talking shit. Oh, Lord. That was... Yo, me talking shit there was amazing. I deserved that loss. That little quick loss I got handed to me the moment I was talking shit. I fucking do not like this, though. Ah, you're not allowed to hit me with your magic. In case you were wondering, BT dubs. Okay. I don't think phase 1 of this boss is too hard. I don't know if anybody was here the last time I fought a boss in this game. This one is non-jokingly laughable compared to that boss. Non-jokingly, like, hella laughable. Just like, it's got so much less health. It's so much easier to manage. And it literally shows you that I accidentally fought the boss at the wrong time. There's no, oh my god, hitting the wrong button. There's no, oh, wait, she just comes where you're at. There's no two ways about it. Got him, Chief. Heal. Got him, Chief. Aw, oh, damn it. Ooh. Boom! Got him! Oh my god. Oh! That's right! I knew I risked it for the biscuit on that one a little bit. So I could have walked away and healed. But I'm not mad that I got it. Look at that. Look at that. Abomination vanquished. You don't fucks with me. That's right. You do not. That was pretty good. I mean, it was a little bit... Like, I was very arrogant in that fight. But it was super clear that I accidentally fought that last boss a little too quick. Really. Like, honestly. It's pretty clear that that last time I fought a boss, I wasn't supposed to be there. Right? Like, I feel like we can all agree on this. Alright, 1 second, sorry. Just, there we go. Alright, that was pretty good. We should have taken bets on that one. The bet would have been if I can beat it on the first try after I was getting so cocky. And then I would have lost the bet anyway. What are they called? They're not called bets, they're called other things. Oh, can I get through these doors now? Yo, this would be pretty dope if I can get through these doors now. Like, right now. Like, if this is what this is I can get through the doors now. Alright, see you in a little bit, Juliana. Thank you for the BRB. Imagine if that was the final boss of the game, and the really hard boss I fought last time I played this game was a secret boss. That would be super fucked. I'm just making shit up right now. These were some pretty cool, dope cutscenes, though. I really like the art style of this. I feel like this has the art style of Bloodborne, where Lies of P... Did that just increase my health by a bunch? Okay. I feel like this has the... Okay, is this what I'm looking for right now? Okay, it is. Press triangle when close to destroy corrupted Norco stores. I don't know what that's supposed to do for me. Oh, it uses my parry meter though, so that's pretty cool. So I can open all of these doors now, which is like hella dope. So this game has the art style of Bloodborne, whereas Lies of P has the play style of Bloodborne. And I really want to play Lies of P soon too. I saw that, like, I don't know. I saw the rankings of that game recently on a couple of 2023 rankings, and honestly, it's so weird because I sound, you know, I sound like I'm trying to be a cool guy. Being like, I saw Lies of P before other people did. I really did, though. It's not important at all. But I really did know about Lies of P before a lot of people knew about it. And I've been excited for it. So I'm wondering, I don't know, I'm wondering if that shouldn't be the next chapter in the Streamiverse, or what's going on, or if I should go to Bloodborne, or what. Curse of the Burned. Is that a... equipment thing? Yeah, all the equipment looks different than what you think it would. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about whether or not I should do Bloodborne or try Lies of P, or what, if anything. But I'm really excited about, like, when Crowsworn comes out. I will say the one difference between Crowsworn and Lies of P is, like, I've waited on Lies of P, and I think a lot of that was because it came out and people were hyping it up a ton, which is weird because, like, as I said, like, I just sound like a fucking, oh yeah, I was into this first. But, like, I knew about that game way before. Like, way before, right? So it was weird, not in a bad way, but just in a, like, interesting kind of, oh, that's duly noted, you know? All these people interested in this game that I had known about and been waiting about coming out. I saw, like, the original OG concept art for that game, and I was like, I am so fucking ready for this shit. But anyway, ignoring that. But it popped off when it came out. And then, like, it honestly seems like it's even better than I anticipated it to be. From everything I've seen and from, you know, I mean, very deserving of the hype that it's getting. Don't get me wrong. Like, anyway, my whole point is how excited I am to play that game soon. And I'm wondering if I shouldn't try to do that next, or if I should do something else next. You know, keep on with my indie game fever. Do the Indie 500 almost. Everybody's like, you're not funny, Zoe. Nobody cares about your random indie game joke. Ha ha ha. Oh, cool. I was gonna... Give me... Where is this? Wait, is this not gonna be... Is that door not gonna be what I thought it is? That door is just gonna be something small. That, or this is gonna be like a super shortcut. There's nothing breakable over here. I don't know. Summon, Zoe likes video games. To everybody's surprise, right? Everybody's like, Zoe liking video games? Nah. Couldn't be him. Ah, damn it. You know what? I'm a bangerang. Boo! Yo! Once again. I'm sorry. Who are you fucking with? And now I'm gonna heal. So I wonder what that door that I thought let me into here does. Or did I just opened it already? No, I didn't. It's down below. Ooh! The one chest I opened, and I'm not saying that it's the rare prototype blueprint. It's the rare prototype blueprint that I've been looking for forever. I am about to have the biggest fucking power spike in my existence in any video game I've ever played. And I am fucking here for it. Oh my fucking god. Woo! because that's dangerous. Dangerous! Pow! Woo! What the hell? Oh, I equipped something different on accident. I did not realize I had that little hand over fist out. So the first time you beat those guys, you get a 4 healing things, but you don't get it again if you fight them again. Not that I didn't get a ton of level up juice or whatever we call it. Pow! Pow! Nice, nice. Get that heal on. I feel like I'm so much less stressed right now than the last time I stepped into this game. Like, I'm so much less worried. Like, I'm out here, like, hitting my parries, hitting them timings, not getting hit by nothing. Like, it's pretty wild. It's pretty fucking wild. I do like that I'm able to open these doors now, though. Like, this shit's crazy. I think I have everything now, too. The Blood Moon charm do. I'm seeing all these different charms. Blood damage. Cool. I'm gonna do Blood and Dark. Those are gonna be my 2. Blood and Dark. I have all sorts of different damage charms. And obviously I realize that if I really wanted to do optimal amounts of damage, I would intentionally search out, oh, these ice guys are weak to fire, and these guys are weak to dark, and these guys are weak to whatever. But I'd rather just keep a steady, consistent, these 2 are on me. So I'm just picking 2, unless I get like something that's like, does more physical damage, or some charm that can't pass up, have to use for the purposes of not damage. Oh my god. Whatever words I'm trying to say out here, right? Out here trying to say some shit, not succeeding at all. It's okay. Welcome back, Juliana. Hopefully your time away wasn't too terrible. Wait, maybe I've said that wrong. Maybe I hope it was terrible because I want you to want to. I don't know. I'm super excited about this shit, by the way. What's this door? I don't think it's actually locked anymore. I got all these little doors I can open now. Like, all these doors I've been waiting to open. I'm so excited. Like, I don't even know. This is like... I can tell kind of where I'm at in the game now, too, though. Like, you can tell that there's not going to be much more. That I'm about to walk into a boss fight, and it's actually going to be, like, the boss fight that I've been looking for. That final boss fight. Where's my dude? Where's my Super Smasher? Super Smasher leveling up. 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 I can't go to the next level. This motherfucking thing is now doing so much more damage than it was. It is wild how much damage that's doing. Like, fucking... holy shit. And I still have some despair. I don't know if anybody notices how high my health is now. There's some items you get throughout the game that have been increasing my health a little bit. So I feel like my health is now at a crazy level. What's the number on it? That's only 40. You know the funny thing is I only got 40 more health. And I feel like my bar is just so much longer. Oh, she just gave me 5,000. Holy shit. I didn't realize she was starting to give me more for those. Alright, so we're gonna go to all these doors, and we're gonna find all the secrets that are in these doors. And then we're going to go to what I think is probably close to the last area in the game. Like, I almost feel like I could guarantee it being the last area, just about. Really far away from that, isn't it? I'm going to travel here because I want to see the map. Okay, this is the right one to go to. It's going to be the closest. I'm going to try not to, like, get too bogged down by the enemies and kind of run through and grab all these things that I want to grab. Hopefully. Welcome in, Bill. Thank you for checking in. How are you doing this evening? Oh! Dude, I was about to say something silly because I wasn't thinking about it. I was about to be like, aren't you supposed to be working tonight? But I forget that this is your Saturday. Yesterday, or is it your Sunday? I forgot which one you called it. I feel like this is closer to a Saturday than a Sunday, though. Because tomorrow would be your Sunday. Maybe it would be your Sunday. Never mind. Whatever. You know what I'm trying to say. Either way, you get the gist of my point. Welcome in Bill the Bear. Somebody who streamed to get affiliate and then walked away. And chat. Wait, he was playing Titanfall? I don't know. I'm so bad at video games. I watched somebody play a video game and I'm like, was it play with Titanfall 2? That's how smart I am. Okay. Wake up, then you go back to work. Ian, that makes sense. That makes sense. Even though this is the start of your Sunday, though, right? Because of how you time your days. Is that kind of what's more accurate? Because that's what I was confused about. You work like basically third shift kind of thing, and that's kind of more what I was asking than anything else. Oh, there's also a secret boss I can fight for the shits and giggles. I know y'all are waiting for it. Y'all are like, when's the secret boss time? Like an hour ago? Good. We all need to sleep in sometimes. The only reason I'm even live right now is because I'm taking Sunday off. And that extra day off. Is it gonna be that blueprint I want? No. Slept too long, see. Ooh. We don't want that. We don't want that, though. I completely understand, but that's not what we want in life. Is there anything else here for these? This is, I think, the last movement ability in this game. Are you saying that was the intention of your power nap, or that was the result? Just for specificity's sake. It really doesn't matter. That was the intention. Whenever I intend on something like that, that's not how it works out. Meanwhile, like some nights, I'll just randomly not be able to fall asleep, and then I'll get some gaming time. And then next time I stream, you're watching me play the Lone Fungus instead of the last Faith for a little bit. I've been a little bit more random with my stuff. After 4 p.m. Fair enough. I get it. It can be hard to carve out some me time when there's always some you time to be had. I love my kiddos, but they always got you time. I find it very difficult to, like, I don't know. Maybe it's not even difficult to get time to do certain things. I don't find it difficult. I guess I would say I don't find it difficult to find time to, like, game sometimes during the day. I can sometimes find it difficult to enjoy it. Because sometimes, like, the kids will be fighting and whatnot, and it'll just make it a lot harder for me to, like, get into what I'm doing. That's probably the best way of explaining it. So it's not that I always have time finding time. But sometimes it's just not. Like, I've literally turned on a TV show or a game before and just been like, never mind. Guess I will do literally anything else. All the mirrors have any? Nope. This one has a couple. The Drowned Crypt. I was at this one a while ago. Okay, I'm gonna go to this one first. Then I'll do the Drowned Crypt. Only because this one has one door, the other one has two. Literally, fucking. Benadryl? See, the problem is they probably want to eat that shit anyway. All jokes about whether or not that's a good idea aside, they would probably just not eat it. My kids have been weirdly picky about cheese things lately. Like my youngest and my middle kid have like been like, oh, this is too gooey or this is too whatever. It's fucking weird and random. I feel like that was not a very good reward for coming all the way back here. I got a note for some lore. See, that's the shit that bugs me. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be really honest with people, and I apologize if people like the way of finding Dark Souls lore. I personally, what I like about Dark Souls lore is I can ignore it. That's my thing. That's what I like about the lore in Dark Souls. I can just ignore it and move on to the next boss fight. You get it. You get it. Oh, this is where you start. My deal is I already opened this door. Get rid of that. My deal, my issue, my thing, my problem, my situation. Did I not get to this yet, or did I come over here? Oh, never mind. I know what that is. Pure Ponage. I don't want to open an area that was difficult to get to, even if it was just difficult to get to in terms of it took me till I'm this late into the game. I don't want to open an area that it was difficult to get to and just get lore. This was 100% honest. Like, I don't want to come to an area that took me forever to get to and it's just lore. Way back. I might have seen it, but I feel like I'm a liar, and I just want to be cool and be able to be like, yeah, I saw that. Worf. I did it. I saw the thing. It sounds familiar, but then again, you just spelled Ponage in a certain way, so... Is it not called the Drowned Crypt? Here we go. They're all called different things, and it's not Drowned Crypt. And in Metal Gear Solid 2. Oh, man. My arm is bugging me. I don't have it at good angles. Don't need that in life. Need to make coffee. You didn't capitalize the word need, so do you really need coffee? I don't know. I don't know how I missed this one here. Don't worry about it, man. Mom's a noob? Like Noob Saibot? I'm so confused. Don't worry about mom, man. Mom's a noob. I'm gonna go with no. I haven't seen this. Never mind. Let's just wrap this conversation up, if you will. Not trying to get over the conversation, but wrap my portion of the conversation up, I guess I should say, with nah. Nope. I have not. That sounds more accurate and honest. This seems like a secret boss fight. Oh, this is these family crest shits. Well, I'm glad I know where they are. But that doesn't help me. They're like hidden too. These family crest things that I found one of so far, they're like fucking hidden. I will say that while I will explore the entire map, I'm not gonna be too mad if like I finish up the last day that I intend on streaming this game and don't have all the secrets uncovered that I possibly can. That's something in some way or shape or form, I guess, working on, is just being like taking a time to be done with a game and not insisting on going further than I want to. And you know what? It's probably, I know nobody actually saw me play this on the channel. I only played a little bit of it. I like finished the game on stream, but otherwise nobody saw me play most of the game. Eternal Noctis kind of was a turning point for me in Metroidvanias, because there was a random boss fight in that game. It was a secret boss fight. It was just way too fucking hard. And as I jump into the pit of doom like an idiot. It was just way too hard. And it's made me care so much less about secret boss fights in Metroidvanias. Because it wasn't like a good level of hard and a fun level of hard like Nightmare King Grim and Hollow Knight or nothing. It was like stupid. For lack of a better way of putting it, it was dumb. Like bad hard, not fun. Do not pass go, do not collect $200. That kind of shit. So yeah, anyway, my whole entire point was, yeah, fuck that. There's even a point. Gonna be another Family Crest. I have no idea where the Family Crests are gonna be. I just assume I'm not gonna find them all. I think the one I found was in a weird spot really far away from this. Yep. A little weirded out by this situation, but I'm worried that these enemies are gonna like try to whoop my ass. Nah. Not nearly as bad as I thought it was gonna be. I thought these enemies would actually be tough. Now I'm just confused. Oops. Really? Really? I'm starting to wonder if, like, I'm not just missing something. Okay, I see this door. Okay. Just feel like there's wasn't very much stuff in here, even with that demi shield. Or this is like pretty far out of the way. I was literally one-shotting I don't know. I'm not that every backtrack in a game has to feel difficult or like a challenge. But I feel like backtracking for non-monumental items in a random corner of the game is just a bit of a miss for me. And I also do believe that this specific... That's another thing, too. So this specific unlock of this, this door opener has been led to the least epic loot of all the loots that I've gotten from stuff. There's the Hall of Mirrors. We're gonna go... Or was it this mansion? We're gonna go see if I want to fight a secret boss. I should probably level up before trying to fight this boss, but whatever. Whatevs. Who knows? I don't know. My brain don't always work. I feel like my brain's been going in and out a little bit tonight. Sometimes it feels like it's really working, and then other times it feels like it's not at all. Oh, wait a minute. I remember this boss. I remember exactly what this boss is, and I think I already said that I'm not going to fight this boss repeatedly. And now I'm here again. Whatever. I don't know how much stronger I need to be. Okay, whatever. I have no idea. No clues. I should probably try to stay topped off on HP and shit. Oh shit. I bet. I'm supposed to hide underneath him. Oh, I'm gonna heal. Oh shit. Yeah, I don't know if I can actually dodge that. Maybe it's jump in the air and try to get away with it? God of War? I don't know, is that you, God of War? Okay. I don't feel like this is going to be the end either way. Damn it, I missed. Okay. Yep, heal. Ooh, nice. You guys are not very awesome with that. Maybe this is only one phase. That's pretty grimy. That's pretty grimy, some of these movements that they're doing. Ooh! Did I win? Okay, look at that! Speaking of nightmares, you played Little Nightmares finally and expect the ending to be so fucked up? Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. So that was a secret boss that was just not as hard as I anticipated. But I also got like a pretty big increase in power from the last time I tried it. Like a big increase. Like 100 damage is a lot when you're doing 400, 450. But still, that was only my second ever attempt at this game. Oh, wait. Hydra Tower? What's that? I don't know what X Left Eye. You love the ending of that game? What the fuck is this? Vision of the Truth. Oh! I unlocked the secret ending to the game. Or the true ending to the game. That's gotta be it. There's no way that's not what that means. Is like grants vision of the truth. There's no way that's not like this the secret or slash true ending. Which I'm fine with. That was a weird boss fight. It was because I wasn't being like chintzy on my heels. I was just going for it. I feel like I have so much less to do now in this game all of a sudden. Not even necessarily in a bad way, but like in an I'm confused a bit kind of way. But the gnome? I don't particularly remember how it ended. But I do know it was fucked up. Which isn't like helpful. Like that is literally the most worthless, yeah, I know what you're talking about ever. Okay, so that one group of enemies is really strong. And then the other enemies in here are just normal level. Or maybe they're just really strong compared to their, like, earlier in the game counterparts, but that's not anything. Wait, what? How would it be your fault? Like, I realize, like, you're helping take care of your mom. But it really does not seem like something that would or could be your fault. I mean, it really doesn't, it almost doesn't matter what kind of infection it is. It really doesn't seem like it's realistically something that could be your fault, cats. Man, you were in such a weird little, situation, aren't you? Dealing with peeps. So that just opens up the door to another area. There's gotta be something else in here. There's no fucking way. There's no way. Unless it's just like maybe you didn't find out how to get into here. Damn it. Yeah, I just don't see how that is your fault. That's some spin doctor shit. Which I'm not gonna go out and say just completely ignore it, but at the same time, like, if you know it's not your fault, you know it's not your fault. People are weird. Ooh, man. Getting a little bit tired here. That goes through here. Cause I'm old. I am. Oh, fuck. Take that heal. Wait for him to run through. Ugh, damn it. I knew I shouldn't have bothered with that, but at the same time. Speculative opinion's your problem? Yeah. I'm much the same way. I realize that not everybody's like me, though, or like us, if you will, Chad. And some people also, there's no ability to, like, just move past it either. And I don't mean that in a bad way. Like, some people don't just give up on family. Like, at this point in my life, fuck family. What's that? For the most part, obviously. I'm not talking about, like, my direct household. I feel like I shouldn't have to say that, but I'm out here saying it, and I'm not here saying it either way, no matter what. I keep fucking trying to word. What are words? I don't know. At the same time, I understand if other people don't as easily share my perspective. Awesome. Fucking, ooh. Bruh. Motherfucker just came over, and it was just like,
This is Sparta!
he had no chill whatsoever. Holy fucking shit stain. I mean, he did. He showed me the door. In no uncertain terms. Motherfucker showed me the door. I don't need to fight this guy. But I will. I shouldn't. I really shouldn't. Oh shit, never mind. Okay, I'll do it now. Oh, fuck it. I'll do it live. Got him, Chief. I don't know how I got a double hit there, but we take those. As anybody was wondering whether or not we took those, we take those. Did I fight anybody in here? Just these guys? Wow. I'm like fucking Rihanna up in this bitch with my fucking whip over here. There's also no reason, now that I think about it, why I just took this guy head on and tried to roll through his bullshit. What am I doing? Okay. Alright, so I can't get up there no matter what I do. This isn't Lone Fungus. There's no, like, extra special movement abilities going on. Get off my face! God damn it. He's trying to impregnate my face with that shit. Ah! What game is it that, like, somebody jumps on your face and, like, tries to insert babies in your face hole? But your stress feels worse? I feel like you're not being able to de-stress, though. Like, not being able to, not being allowed to. And, I mean, really, that's true, though. You're not. Guy's trying to get me pregnant. Might even be trying to get me pregnant. You got, guys, in case you were wondering, PSA, try not to get pregnant. It is ill-advised to be getting pregnant up in these streets. Not in this economy. Not in this economy. Maybe in other economies it's fine. But in this economy, try not to be getting pregnant out in here. Okay? Whoa, this guy's a winged devil, motherfucker! Ah! Yeah, see, that's the shit I was worried about. Out here literally being like a fucking demon. Whoa! Wolf on Wall Street, chill out, man. Fuck! God, I get it. You do not like me. There we go. Got something. Oh, shit. I didn't even notice there were going to be other dudes down here. Nice. Whoa! Ah! Oops, nice. I don't know why I just said oops, nice, by the way. Parganinant? Pregnard? Pregnant? I think Gregnant is, we can all agree is the one. It's the only Nint I be loving. Cannot be topped. Any mention? Preganon and Preganon. No, that is fine. I actually got that was one of the first things that on my channel got part of my VODs muted. And it wasn't the first time I went over that. It was the second time. But I feel it's important for story purposes. So the second time I watched that video, Twitch was like, nah, be chill. But the first time I watched it, hey, you no mind. Fucking weird. Fucking weird. I hope everybody's still enjoying The Last Faith, by the way. I realize it's not popping off the same as some of the other night for some people, but I'm fucking loving it. This shit is McDonald's, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I mean, and you also just don't need, like... I'm sure you just don't need, like, the weird suspicion and shit like that either. Right? Like... Who is that helping? It's not helping your mom. Whoa! Motherfucker. Damn it. There we go. Take it to the face. Boom. Boom. Heal up. We got more? There we go. More healing potions. More healing. More power. Boop, 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 boop. I was just gonna open up a random thing somewhere, forever away. Is it gonna be that door, or is it gonna be multiple doors? Just the one? Caretaker fatigue is rough. Yeah, I feel that. I don't have no caretaker fatigue, but I definitely got old man with children fatigue. And I assume it's got to be similar. Where everybody's just like, Zell, I can't believe you're comparing being a caretaker to taking care of children. We're talking about people here, not kids. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Maybe I just have a weird opinion. Have you talked to your mom about whether or not she's interested in going to an assisted living facility like that? Or no? Because, like, there's nothing wrong with that. I know this is just like my opinion and shit. Like, there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. She's not? I don't know. Now I'm taking the other side of this argument. That's, she should want you to live your life like that one Rihanna song. Oof. Oof. I wanted to, like, when they were trying to, like, shoot their little tentacle babies at me, handle the business. Oh my god. No! You shall not pass! Ah, damn it, as I fucked around and find out. I know it's my fault for, like, making sure to hit the stream deck in the middle of doing, oh, whatever. I'm gonna heal. Good shit. Okay, dude, ah! Scary looking motherfuckers. Jesus Christ. I'm out here, like, trying to basically kill myself. Talk about risking it for the biscuit. Ah! Well, I know Cats was in school before. Ah! Hit him with the parry. Parry the platypus up in this bitch. Doing what he needs to do. I know Cats was in school. And I'm sure that helped with the whole getting out of the house deal. Awesome. I love when the death plane isn't available. Fuck yes. Man, can I tell you how I love that death plane wasn't visible there? Like, really? Until you get to the way bottom of the well? Like, come on. I'm not even trying to, like, bitch mad wild style, but, like, yo, that's so frustrating. I was like, look, I found his secret. Alright, have a great evening there, Juliana. Thank you so much for coming in and hanging out. I forget how freaking late it gets for y'all when I'm streaming. Jesus Christ. I mean, you also don't have to feel like you need to force yourself to go back to school for any reason. Yeah, fine, die. Fine. Have a great night, Julian. Thank you so much for coming in and hanging out. I just had a really hard time, by the way, reading that 5 minutes to one thing for some reason. My brain was like, 5 minutes to what? I don't know. Obviously nothing to do with you. Just silly brain. Okay, so that's not that. I want to see what's over here now, then. I wonder if the enemies respawn in the same area I'm in. Or if it's like, this one area is immune to the respawns. I would hope this one room, if I cleared it out, would be immune to the respawns until at least I come back in here. This is clearly like you need double jump and dash to get through a lot of this area. So like it's pretty cool for me. Thank you for being here in general. Thank you for coming in, Juliana, but everybody also in general. I know I was back and forth as to whether or not I was going to even go live and be streaming tonight. So to have so many people come in and hang out, even if it's just saying hi really quickly, or if it's for the long haul, I do really appreciate it. Ah! Fuck me. Five minutes to a single right now? Oh. I don't know. For a second I didn't get what your joke was. I don't know what's so hard to read about that. Maybe it's the fact that I don't read into the social numbers properly. I also forget that I don't know if Juliana does not have time zone changes, or if it's just that she's further away in time than I remember often. Okay, there's one healing injection for that, and then this is a broken wall. Boom! I like being able to call things like broken walls, by the way, in case anybody didn't notice. That was like super hypey for me. I know exactly what's gonna be through this broken wall. Oh my god, come on, dude. Get the fuck out of here. Heal. Yeah, you have time blindness, don't you? But like actual time blindness, not like just an excuse. Some people, my brother-in-law has not real time blindness, but really has time blindness. He's actually getting slightly better about it too. I can just do this. I have no reason to fight this dude. I don't even feel bad about stuff like this, as I take damage anyway, right? Like, my point exactly. I don't feel bad about cheesing a little bit here and there to make sure that I don't suffer. Return the slab or suffer my curse. An episode of Courage the Cowardly Dog that I probably listened to more than any other episode also legitimately scared the shit out of me more than any other episode. I don't know if anybody else when they were younger was man-creeped about Curious the Cowardly Dog. Sorry. About Courage the Cowardly Dog. Submit Sigma of Catalyst. Oh shit. That might be better than a counter versus a lot of bosses. I gotta remember I have that now. I gotta remember I got that shit. Oh my god! Bruh! Bruh! That is a Yo, did y'all see that crazy attack speed boost? What? I'm just gonna replay this real quick. By the way that you gain your power back is by attacking. Look at this shit, man. Look at how fast I'm swinging and winging here. Yo, if I had this versus that one rough boss, I would have owned the shit out of him. Because some bosses you just can't even, like, hit your parries on. I have to remember to put that on during fucking certain boss fights. Or just boss fights in general. Because a lot of times, I'm not trying to dodge bosses anyway, really. Let's be honest. I used to, you know, it's weird. Because, like, looking back on a lot of the kids shows, I definitely still think they were kind of dumb. But, like, I kind of didn't necessarily love a lot of the kids shows when I was growing up. And I know, like, a lot of people liked some of them. Like, I don't know, Johnny Bravo, Courage the Cowardly Dog. I wasn't necessarily in love with, wow, my brain will work. If I wasn't necessarily in love with, Cat Dog, Rock of Modern Life, things like this. God damn it. But I do know a lot of people, like, really enjoyed those fucking movies and shit. Sorry, shows and shit. Wow. Imagine using words that you mean. Because words mean things. Fucking imagine. That's using words that you're actually trying to use when explaining something is actually wilder than, it's actually wilder than fucking... Oh shit, we got 2 likes on YouTube, guys! Sorry, I fucking think I'm funny. Let's get some hype! I think it's actually really... I like So far, I'm liking YouTube a little bit more. I'm not getting, like, subscribers on YouTube, but that's also chill. That's fine. YouTube's weird, though, too, because, like, it's got, like, whole weird algorithm shit that you kind of gotta fight against, if you will. I will say that I could definitely say some stuff about my personal opinions as a small streamer, for sure, too. About different things with the different streaming platforms. And maybe one day I'll think about it and actually make it like a YouTube's video. Or I'll do like a segment on stream, and then I'll make that into a YouTube's video. Okay, so I'm glad to see these. Okay, maybe I'm not glad. But I've fought these enemies before. So it's nice to know that they're actually part of the game. It's not just like for random tough intervals. But they are also kind of asinine where they're hanging out here, which is interesting. Maybe I should be dodging out of the way a little bit better. Now I feel like I need to go up. I guess there's no reason I can't go down and then back up, though. Okay. Good. I feel better about this now. There are all these doors I can't go through. I'm like, what the fuck? All these, like, wet nurses are fucking weird. I don't think you can really get over here unless you have a double jump. Maybe the dash could have gotten you over here. But this seems a little bit extra out of the way. This is going to be one of those bridge assaults. On it. Or there's something secret about these statues that I don't understand. I don't fucking know. I don't know what's going on, actually. Ah, shit. That's so fucking weird. Like, y'all can't just be chilling out here like that. Like, get out of here. Just randomly chilling outside this door, all standing still. Like, what the fuck was that? Oh, is this some end of the game shit? Won't open from this side. It's so weird. Am I the only one who thinks that felt kind of absurd to walk up there and just have them chilling? That was some scary ass shit. Maybe I'm just like a wimp. I mean, I do when I play video games, I get like into them and I'll be jumping and shit. Not like terribly, but like I'm also, okay. I say not terribly and then I'm about to be like, yeah, but if you see me play a horror game, I get very scared. Because I fucking do, by the way. Because horror games can be terrifying. Play BioShock? Yo, BioShock, the little sisters in BioShock are mad creepy. If I ever play a game like that, I'm gonna want to try to do like the mad evil ending now. Like I should go full evil. Full Evel Knievel style, right? Gotta harvest them? Well, yeah. When I originally played the game, I definitely did a Paragon run. Whatever that's called in BioShock. Oh my god. You save them, I guess? It's either save or... What the fudge? Oh my god, my range is so much longer than the first time I fought these guys. Yeah, I'm not worried about y'all anymore. It's so weird. I feel like the first time I play any game, I like insist on playing the good guy run. Only you know what it is too? Is I do feel like a lot of the time, it feels like the intended story path is the good guy run. I feel like that's an accurate statement about many a game in life. It definitely feels like going the Paragon route is the way the devs intended. Because and also in some games, and it does depend on the game. Like Fable for me. I decided to be evil in Fable. and then just like it ended up feeling bad because like the ways to be evil were so limited that I was like, man, I did an entire evil playthrough for, I mean, for shits and giggles, obviously, but like for nothing other than shits and giggles. Ah, get off my face! Ah, damn it. Good deal. I'm definitely glad I went this way first. No matter what I'm opening up right now. Glad I came this way first. I feel like I just unlocked some really good... So I'm going to be able to go through this door. I think. I shouldn't say it for sure. I'm going to be able to go through this door, get this room, climb up a floor, get the other room. Yeah, good. No! Wait a minute. What the fuck? Okay, good. Never mind. Wait, what? What the fuck? Did I just not go through a door? Okay, because I can go to the right here. Or to the left. I was like, what the hell? That shit did not make no sense for a quick second there. Wow. That just kind of scared me, I'm not gonna lie. I was like, how the hell do I even get over here? One of these days I'm going to remember to actually, like, update my scenes in this collection. Elle made me an awesome scene collection in OBS that I'm very grateful for. But, that I need to update and add some of my cool stuff. And welcome in, Natty Keen friends. How are you guys doing? How was the court case today? I think Natty Key always has fun when she keys about doing the Ace Attorney shit. Welcome in, Zayjuto. How are you doing this evening? I've definitely come in for a little bit. Ace Attorney is one of those games that I struggle to pay attention to more than, like, seeing how somebody's enjoying the game. I know you do. I know you do. You know what? I kind of feel bad that I didn't even mention this, Elle. Now I feel like an asshole. Not that I want you, you know, leaving me. Though I guess if you were going to leave me to hang out with anybody, it should be Natty. Shout out to Natty, by the way. Pharaoh took care of that. Super nice key here on Twitch. Like, super, like, honestly, Natty is like one of the OGs on Twitch for me. And just, over the years, just still surprises me how consistently awesome and nice she is as a person. And supportive of as many people on Twitch as she is and keeps being. Like, it's pretty fucking wild, actually. Like, it is wild. From the Messenger? Oh, yeah, it is, because I was changing that, and then I stopped. I played the Messenger before I went on my break, and then I just haven't changed it since. Apollo Justice? No idea what that is. Team Strong. Ignore me. Welcome in, Nick. You know what? I feel that. I feel that. I will take that. If Natty doesn't like somebody, then they are probably a fucked up person. And you most definitely should not like them. Because there's something super fucky about that person if Key doesn't like him. He's just like a key, like a good house key. You know, she's getting bad vibes. Hates you? Yeah, Fariel, but let's be honest. You deserve that. Welcome into the stream, by the way, everybody. If you don't know me, I'm Zeltshot Variety Streamer on Twitch. Currently playing The Last Faith. If you would like a quick synopsis of what I would consider The Last Faith to be, imagine if it was Bloodborne X Symphony of the Night. The fourth Ace Attorney game. Gonna be another weapon that I'm not gonna use. Oh no, Fred Roshi boot. Okay, so, okay. I was mentioning this earlier, and if anybody is interested in this game and doesn't want spoilers, I'm gonna point this out. I am clearly towards the end of the game. I just unlocked the achievement for collecting all of something, meaning that there cannot possibly be too much more content left in this game. So if you do like what you're seeing and you don't want spoilers, fuck off. Wait, is that not a proper wording? Be careful is what I'm trying to say. I didn't mean to say fuck off. That sounds rude. A little mini boss fight here. Ah, fresh meat, fresh blood. Who are you? What are you looking for? Everything is lost. Can't you see corrupted dead? You think you're a heel? You'll become superior. Look at me, you little worthless human. I don't know what he's saying. I find this one to be exceptionally fun so far. Ah, I can turn into a beast too! What the fuck? I didn't realize that was so cool. I probably should heal. In a second. What was that? Oh, and then I get this. Ooh, yo! Oh, now I got fucking hamstrung by my own hubris there. Definitely need to pay attention to that shit. I'm gonna heal. Oops. Whatever. I still got the extra damage in. I do wonder. Okay, so this is gonna be this. I'm gonna try something out real quick. I'm gonna be greedy. I'm gonna try out my new Stigma. They've been updating this game regularly, by the way. Why is the cold one sexy though? I mean, because he's sexy and he knows it. Cover your ears, fuck off. Feel free to fornicate away. Ah, my apologies. Feel free to fornicate yourself away from the stream. Is that better? He's gonna go phase 2 on me. I'm glad I did not immediately pop this shit that I wanted to. Ooh, ooh. Oh my god, I gotta heal. Ah. I do. How'd you catch that? Was it because I was whooping on your ass, man? And the only way you caught me is because I was sleeping on you? Trying to hit you with the mad attack speed boost? Ah, damn it. Okay, great. Okay, nice. Do you think you're superior to me, the guy says, after I started whipping on his ass? Yeah, dude. What was your first bet? Was it when I was beating the shit out of you, or did you need some other proof? Violence and death. This guy's talking too much. He's actually doing a lot of damage, like a lot of dark damage. Ah, no. I was supposed to get that last hit on you, my dude. I don't have enough yet. Boom, 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 boom. My turn, motherfucker! That's right. Time to make chili. Yum. Yum. Hopefully you have some good chili there, Kiki. You clearly need this game. No, you do. Have you tried Liza P yet? Before you run away, Key, have you tried Liza P yet? Oh, this one's gonna increase my HP, I think. No, not that one. Very good game. You should definitely be checking it out if you have not. Not that I need to tell you. I mean, I feel like that's a very valid thought process. I realize that's not the immediate Castlevania game that people go to when they would play probably about to be a boss, isn't it? I feel like that. I know that's not the immediate Castlevania game people think of when they think of. Oh shit! This is the only place I can go. Yeah, we're about to go back up here. When they think of a Metroidvania, but like on some very real shit. Thinking of Castlevania, especially with all this gothic, bloody, horror-esque stuff going on, I don't think that's silly. I think this is like pretty smart. I think that might be a boss fight, so I'm going to go do two things. One of the things I'm going to do is actually go heal, level up. I don't know what I was about to say. Leveling up is healing. But I'm going to go level up some. Welcome in, Kron. How have you been, buddy?
I am gratified to lay
It's going pretty well. Yeah, long time no see. It's kind of... I feel like Twitch is one of two ways. You either see people all day or a day, or you rarely see people, you know what I mean? And sometimes it's a little bit of both.
presence poison your silent. I've seen many.
I don't know why I don't know why I'm talking to this lady about this shit. Don't mind me. Pretty quiet these days. Understandable though. I know a lot of people who got used to hanging out on Twitch all over the place. Was a bummer though. I downloaded the demo, never ended up playing it, and then just YOLO'd the game. Okay, I hit the hard cap on strength, by the way, in case anybody was wondering. I know everybody was asking. What do I have? Mind? Does my mind go up? What is fate? Is fate luck? Focus. I want focus to go up. Is there stamina? Oh, power. It's power. How's my power not going up? I mean, I can just do this, I guess. Just do some, like, really even stat leveling for... Why not? Understandable. Not personally my style, but I can see the appeal if you're interested in something different. I like to play all sorts of games. Honestly, it makes me sad sometimes when I play a game that I really want to play, and I'm trying to show it off on stream, and people seem very disinterested. I apologize for this honesty. It can make me sad sometimes when I'm really into a game, and people just don't. They don't give a fuck. Not like hyper sad or nothing, but. You know, I have a moment every once in a while. I shed a tear. I'm just like, I was really excited for this game. I don't know. I will say that it's probably mostly because I really like indie games, though. And not every indie game pops off. Not every indie game is like the next Hollow Knight kind of situation. So...
Take heed. Thou
okay. I'm not listening to what they say, by the way, because I decided forever ago that I can't. Oh shit, this is this bitch. Oh shit. Oh man. Oh, I didn't realize that was this fight again. Can I do it? I did hit her with the big one. Nice. I don't know if there's going to be a phase 2 of this. I don't feel like there is. But I think it was her and the cold one were a duo fight. She's mad fast now. How do I fight them? Why are you talking so much?
The one with the true power.
Hey, Jesus Christ. I feel like the cold one was stronger, lady. Oh, I can't really. Okay. Okay, I would say fair, except for how lame that is. Are you ready for this? Bitch! Oh, how are you gonna move? And hit me with that shadow magic? Fuck. Damn it. I definitely did some real cool shit. And she was having no part of it. Okay, whatever. We'll just... Oh wait, I can't. Okay, cool. That was interesting. I'm just gonna heal again. Why not? Better safe than sorry. Heal. I want her to do that thing. Never mind. I don't need to kill her with her own shit. Weird vibes of that game. 1 second, I missed something. I'm really liking this game. Dave the Diver isn't an indie? Who's next on? Wait a minute. Who's Dave the Diver? Really? Dave the Diver blew up, and with the graphics, I assumed it would be an indie. Oh, Maple Story. Okay, never mind. I can read all the chat messages now. Scuba Steve? Fucking Scuba Steve! Scuba Steve hype! I know Redria loves that game. Redria is actually the reason I know the name of that game. I know that I haven't, like, chatted when she's played the game, but it's just because I have no interest in the game, but I've definitely seen her playing it a lot. I'm an awful person. Oh, me and my honesty one day. Everybody's gonna unfollow me. Because I'll be like, I had no interest in actually watching it. That's actually not entirely true. It's just... I feel like Redria kind of streams... I can't nail her schedule down, even if I wanted to. I think she's been changing it. If not, just doesn't stream at really great times for me. I know a lot of time it's like dinner time when she's streaming. So my son was watching a video, and this is related, I promise. My son was watching a video about how Subnautica was a horror game. And it was a really weird video with some really weird points. I mean, some really weird points that I don't, like, fully agree on. Yeah, which is like when I'm cleaning house and making dinner. Subnautica? Yeah, Subnautica. That's that thing where you give me all your money. Subnautica. Yeah, same. So is that, like, gonna be consistent? I know a lot of people, too, and Redria is one of these people, too. She definitely streams sometimes, when... She streams sometimes when she has time off. Imagine being able to remember easy things like that. Fear of the open water, but yeah, I can really freak people. Yeah, but it was like a whole thing going in depth about how it was, like, for sure a fucking horror game, but it didn't make very good points. And that's what the issue was. It wasn't whether or not it's actually a horror game. The issue was it wasn't making great points. Welcome in, Tim. How are you doing? I hear that you were a timer. So I think this is a boss gauntlet, and this is the third boss coming up. And this might even be Boltrax's blueprint. No, it's not. Maybe Shador. I think this is like end-of-game boss gauntlet shit, unless this is a whole new area. I assume this is going to be a boss, though. So, like, of course. Or maybe this is just a really weird area leading to the final boss after refighting bosses that I definitely had seen before. Okay. I guess there's that option too. I don't know how I feel about that. These enemies aren't terrible to dodge, at least. Yeah, so long as you don't do that. The water physics in this game are very weird right now. Of course I'm bleeding. I figured this would cause me to bleed. I'm gonna go pee while I wait out this timer, and hopefully nothing comes on screen. Because the status effects in this game kind of last a little bit long. Kind of just a mini complaint, but it is a real thing. They'll kill you 3 times over something. My son My eldest got a rock tumbler for Christmas. And oh my fucking lord. Is that got some interesting shit going on with it. Here, let me just... So weird. You got a rock tumbler for Christmas. I don't know if anybody's ever heard of or used a rock tumbler before, but that shit's supposed to be on, like, all the time. And 9 out of 10 chances it doesn't bug me, but, like, for at least 10 minutes a day, it, like, grates on my nerves. For lack of any better way of putting it. At least 10 minutes a day, it's like... How's the fire dance, dude? Yeah, I fucking forgot he does a double hit. Yeah. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. I don't know what any of this shit is. Just happy to be here, guys. Feeling real endgame for me. I get really excited when I get towards the end of a game. Very few times do I... Like, sometimes I feel like a game ended a bit sooner than maybe I would have liked. But I do genuinely, like, get pretty fucking hypey when I'm like, oh man, end of the game. A definite leak for Elden Ring. I'm really excited to play that game soon. I just bought Elden Ring. Which probably, like, isn't news to some people, but they had, like, a good Steam sale going on. And I was super happy to be able to purchase that. That and Demon Souls. So I originally wasn't planning on purchasing Demon Souls, because I had it on PS Plus. But then the prices of PS Plus went up. As I'm sure anybody who had it knows. So I'm very happy to have been able to pretty low. See, the thing is it's pretty high for me. But, like, it's all about an opinion as to whether or not I should play it now or later. You know? Yeah, but that... If you 100%ed that, like... I mean, come on. Bruh. I know that when you were done with it, you probably just, like... Easy shit, guys.
Actually, it's gonna be super easy, fairly inconvenient.
But, like... Come on. That's not even a complaint. That's, like, the amount of time you would have had to put into it. Like, nobody... If anybody even tried to blame you for that, I would just call them the wildest people in the wild, wild west. Damn it. I gotta, like, not get hurt by this. Yeah, exactly. Big fucking exactly my point. Like, not that I'm mad you're proving my point, but, like, literally just proving my point. You're on Steam Deck, so you need to start over? I mean, I don't blame you for that, though. I bought Elden Ring for my PlayStation, because I have a PS5, I will be using it. By the way, all of my Dark Souls games that I'm going to be playing are going to be from the PS5. So, for anybody who did, way back when, help contribute to that, big ol' thank you. And I hope that they play very smoothly and wonderfully, and everybody has a great, grand old time. Oh shit. Oh no, I didn't even notice they could shoot through the floor. I was like, these guys are reminding me of some Dead Souls shit. Wait, what the fuck? Oh shit, that was just smart movement on my part. Accidental smart. These guys are mad tough, by the way. I fought one of these random people somewhere else. I really like handheld. Hear me out. I play most of my indie games I buy on handheld. If I had a Steam Deck, I would rock the fuck out of that. Actually, speaking of which, I need to hook up my fan. I knew there was something I was forgetting at the start of my stream. And it was this. It was the hooking up of the fan that needs to be done. Because I don't want my stream computer overheating. My fan on my PlayStation 4, after years and years and years of heavy use, it started going. Which, I mean, isn't nothing against the PS4, because it's been going pretty strong. I'm not gonna lie to you. But, it's about time to give it a little break. This is so... This feels so endgame, y'all. This feels so endgame. I hope that makes sense to some people. I hope some people are just like, yeah, that's what he's saying makes sense. Steam Decks? My PlayStation fans are just broken. It's fun. It's weird. I was gonna say it's funny because it's not funny. My wife one day just told me it's not making any noises, and I'm like, what the fuck? Oh shit, I just realized a whole nother area of the map I've never been at. What the fuck is this gonna be? Bro, I don't even know. Bro, I don't even know. No. I feel that way about Nintendo. I feel that way like so wholeheartedly about Nintendo. Never had any problems in this. Okay, that's not entirely true. Fucking awesome. You can fuck right the fuck off with this. Loud ass exhaust fan. That'll do it. Okay. Funny that we all allow it. It's very frustrating. Not saying like, I don't know. You're right, but like, some of their policies I disagree with more than others, I guess. Like, I really have a problem with the fact that Nintendo games specifically never go down in price. And I feel like not enough people take like huge umbrage with this. And I guess like if you're a big fan of Mario or Zelda, like maybe it like just really doesn't bother you. Games cost money? Nah. Not for you, Burial. Just for most of us. You know, us fucking plebs. Us plebs out here. Make more games, Valve, for fuck's sake. I feel like Nintendo in a lot of ways are like legitimately the maximum predatory of a company. And I don't even feel like it's that wild to even say. Whoa, buddy! God damn it, that hurt. Damn, I just fucking ran right into that. Yeah, I gotta heal. Oh my goodness, do I have to heal? He's against the number 3. So it only goes in one direction. That's what I always thought. Okay. Boom. I could only imagine being against the number 3. This guy here could die. Oh, I need 4 of them. For what? I don't know. Cool. Healing injections. We take those. Definitely take those, actually. Did they give me a lot? Okay, 180 still. 180 still. Pretty decent. Pretty decent take for a one-shot kill. Ooh, buddy! I actually appreciate the fact that I got that walk back, because now I have shortcut back to, like, wherever I might want to go back to. Boop, 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 boop. Hit him with, ah! Oh, god damn it. I don't know how I feel about this. I don't know how I feel about having to go into another area. Damn it. Yeah, heal. Healing injection times 3. I don't know. See, I feel I'm gonna say something really strange. I feel like there's a perfect length of the end game area, and a lot of games scare me because I feel like they're definitely gonna make it longer. Okay, so that was one of these dudes up in here at least. I'm like legitimately worried that the game's gonna make the end game area just a little too long. Please show me a death lane. Okay. I know that's a secret or a death plane, but I am entirely too concerned that it's a death plane, and I'm gonna fall in it. So now I don't trust the death planes in this game. Then when they added the death planes, it was great, but now I can't always tell. Portal 3. See, I'm probably a sad person for not even knowing which games are Valve games. God damn it. Ooh! Ooh! Got him, Chief. Got him, Chief. There's gonna be another one, by the way. I at least know what to expect through here now. I guess that's something, is like... Really? You're not allowed to do that. I have studied your movement patterns, you kind fool. You are not allowed to do that. Team Fortress. Half-Life, Team Fortress. Got it. So games I know but have barely, if not ever played. I did play Portal. Dota. Oh yeah, I guess Valve did Dota. And Valve kind of just sits on Dota too. And then sits on Dota as well. But also Dota 2 exists. Huh? It's cool, my joke doesn't have to land. I'm gonna die now. That makes me angry. Oh, that makes me so sad. Ah! Fuck, game! That's some bullshit right there. I'm calling it. That's some bullshit. Because you know what? There was no death portal in sight, and it definitely showed that that could go to the other fucking area. And I know I'm just bitching. But I'm not just bitching to bitch. I'm bitching because I definitely did not need to take that L. And it makes me extremely sad to have lost all of my crusties or Norcruxes or whatever. Ah, no! God damn it. Whatever they're called. because the game was being rude. That was so rude. That definitely looked like I could go through. And I was like, oh, I'm crazy. This isn't a death plane. This is just, you can go through here. Yep. Oh, shit. Yeah, and that's why this is unlocked here, by the way. So you can just go up, 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 up. They're getting good reviews to this day. I mean, there's nothing wrong with Portal. I think Portal is a very special experience, I guess. Is how I view Portal. Oh, yes, awesome. Yep, let's go get the past heals over here. And then heal using this, I guess. He literally hit me with one attack and hit me with a burn debuff. Which not only feels rude, but is rude. There's things that feel rude in life, and then there's things that you look at and just go, yes, that's just rude. And that was one of them. Yep. Boom, shakalaka, boom. So the one big difference between this game, and I'm saying the one, is if there aren't so many, really. One giant difference between this game and Bloodborne is that this game is way more liberal with the healing vials late in the game. I feel like you can make decent parallels between the games in a decent amount of ways. One of the ways this game definitely does better is allowing more healing late game. Whoa, buddy! Did I just get somewhere that I wasn't meaning to get to? Or no, I did. I did. Fucking awesome. I'm cool. I'm so cool. Didn't even know this was actually a thing. I literally just jumped and then fell and kind of panicked a little bit. But I'm not mad at it either. I'm not mad at it. Fuck, that's cool. I'm glad I found this. This might just be the last area I had to go to, or this might be like a secret area, right? It's kind of like 50-50 with shit like this. I'm wondering whether or not I want to play Lies of P next. This being said, I completely get where you're coming at with that point of view. That's the problem with, that's one of the reasons I really, like, have been weird and not necessarily wanting to get into, Tears of the Kingdom. Not specifically, but, like, it's such a, I don't know if I want to get into another massive open world game. Right? I was talking about this earlier before you came in. Actually, as you came in, I started talking about them Lies of P. Ooh, shit. Fuck me. That was almost bad. They were opening this door up. I don't know if it's going to lead to a boss fight or if it's going to lead to some other shit. I don't know. The thing is, I don't know. My biggest concern with Tears of the Kingdom is I don't want to start it and get super bored. I don't want to start it and just be like, end up being like, oh man, you know what this feels like? This feels like Breath of the Wild 2. These are rafters, okay. Should have fucking known this was just gonna be rafters. That's my biggest concern. And I know a lot of people are not super concerned about it and they don't feel that way. But I've also heard people feel it, say, man, I played them back to back. And I realized I would not have played them back to back. But at the same time. Awesome. It is to Breath of the Wild as Majora's Mask is to Ocarina of Time. No, I can't agree with that. No. As much as I want to agree with that, just on the basis of Chad's a super cool person, no. I have to disagree. Because it is so fundamentally similar. And then there's really no way of getting around it. There's no way of getting around how fundamentally similar the games are. I almost feel bad for that opinion. But there's no way. There's no way. You can't. You can't just be like, nah, no. Oh shit! I just accidentally did all the good stuff on purpose. Sorry. I just can't. I can't agree with that. Majora's Mask is so much different compared to Oot. I mean, I get what you're saying. It's just, but it plays so different. It's not like... I feel like, I mean, at the very least, I'm gonna say that in my opinion, and this is just my opinion, and it's probably a bad opinion, because I'm not a giant Zelda fan, okay? And so take everything I say with a grain of salt. But in my bad opinion, alright? In my very piss poor opinion, it is more similar to Breath of the Wild than Majora's Mask is to Oot. I'm probably wrong too. I could be wrong. It would help if the character models had progressed a little bit, but we're also in a different time than that. Like that's something that I feel like is also important too. We're in a different time than back in the day, aren't we? So you know, I don't know, it just feels worse, I guess. I don't really have a better way of explaining it than it honestly just legitimately feels worse. Oh wait, I wanna heal before I do this. Piece of heart one time. I mean, that's something I honestly am not a giant fan of. So I get what you're saying. Awesome. I'm gonna fucking run the fuck away now. Heal. Heal. Yep, awesome. Fuck off, dude. Got him, Chief. Are you not gonna give me the 4 things that I always get from killing those dudes? I was gonna say, how are you not gonna... It's literally a rule of killing those guys for the first time, by the way, that they give you 4 things. Never gotten the ROM, sadly. I've only tried one time to do a, oh, I assume you mean like ROM hack. Yeah, I've only ever tried to do a ROM hack once, and I just ended up not being as into it as I expected. Perhaps, if that's an available thing to do. Not something I would ever consider. Holy fuck, this is a weird point in the game. Nice. I'm pretty good at that. It's, you know, like, I will agree that the abilities are very different, and I'm oversimplifying it. Pain? Like work pain? Hi Spacely, how are you doing? I also see you are on a YouTube account. Oh my god, people know how to comment on YouTubes? Actually kind of unironically funny, in my opinion. I get you know what I feel is interesting? Because YouTube's so different from like Twitch. Excuse me, I will get likes on the YouTubes. But I won't get, like, comments. Not even subs. So I know, like, I know, especially for a new new streaming channel on YouTube that is going live and just playing video games. Like, I get it. Oh, we're fighting her again.
The treacherous attack was in vain.
But I don't understand why most people will like. Oh, she just talks to you as you walk by.
My attempt to face, in order to.
Oh, is this the end boss? Not anymore. You like the stream when you had to work? Now I see what's happening. Basically doing it all.
Are at an end. My reign is sealed by I. Desist, Night Dawn, for your sins are laid bare.
Are you just gonna have some weird electric powers? Really? Tell me that's not Sith lightning. Oh.
I have searched when I've got to see. Now you shall feel the wrath of your lord.
Why are all the enemies all of a sudden talking so much? I feel like the enemies didn't talk until, like, all of a sudden late in the game when they're just like, now I'm constantly gonna talk to you. Oh, going wild on him. I knew he was going to use the Force Lightning. Basically, he's here, he's so confused. He's on the YouTube. He's on YouTube right now. He's so much cooler than you, Periel.
You are past forgiveness. Only I can provide the mercy you deserve.
Phase 2. Phase 2. This might actually be the final boss.
Bear witness, Night Dawn.
Would you have really blamed him, though? That's interesting. That's interesting that you might have blamed him for that. I'm starting to wonder if double jump is optional. No, it's not. There's no way. Mod you? I don't need any mods on the YouTube. This guy looks like he's about to go Ultra Instinct on my ass. Motherfucker, power level definitely. Yes, you do. Yes, you do, baby girl. Boom! Damn it. Boom! Yes! Holy fucking damage! I've heard fucking, oh my god, I'm like literally zoning out here. Oh, is it not allowed anymore? Oh my god, let me, sorry. I gotta check my stigmas. Yeah, awesome. Awesome. Fuck me running. This fight's gonna be rough, and I have to check it to make sure I have enough resources, actually. Only got 10 more of those. I want to be careful with them. This fucking lightning. Wait a minute. As I bitch about something, I realize that I can actually specifically equip. I said something about this too. I take focus and health, and then electric damage and electric stuff. It still mod you. Maybe one day if my YouTube is ever something. I feel like I'm not far enough on YouTube for anything like that. I don't mean that in a silly way, but like a very real, for real way. I want my YouTube live stream to eventually be like, yeah, you fucking Sith lightning me, dumbass. Dumbass, who the fuck do you think you is? I want my YouTube live stream to eventually be something that I have mods for, and you know, people are chatting on and stuff like that. So what I'm gonna do, my idea. Oh my god, awesome! I'm done. No, I'm not, because I haven't used any resources yet, and there's no fucking way I'm gonna use a ton of resources to heal. This guy being a tool bag and being able to force lightning in my entire body. Yeah, land me. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna keep testing out Twitch and YouTube, and then I'm gonna like slightly promote one of them. Like maybe YouTube first, probably. Actually, I don't even know if you can mod people on YouTube now that we're in this weird conversation. Ignore me. I'm like getting wrecked here. Oh my god.
For your fate is sealed.
Awesome. You literally use this for no reason. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do, but cool. Wow. I'm not even interested. Like, if I'm gonna be taking that kind of damage, you can just kill me. Please and thank you. Force lightning me. Good. I will reset. I'm not the reset king like Falk. But I am a big fan of the old resetting. I'm very confused, by the way, by this point in the game. Awesome, force lightning.
It is foolish to expect forgiveness. Your repentance shall be unworthy.
I'm fine with one heal, by the way, but I'm not trying for a bunch. I'm not trying. Oh my god. Yeah, force lightning. You can chill out with that. I feel like this, I guess heal over time now that I have more HP does matter more than it did before.
Only I can provide the mercy you deserve.
Bia, watch you acting like a punk, Bia, watch you acting like a punk. Okay, nice. At least I know the tells. Battletoad's Killer Instinct? Oh, it's in Killer Instinct? What is Killer Instinct? Did you say that, and I immediately was imagining Bloody Roar for some reason. Okay, here we go. We're good, we're good. We're Gucci. I for some reason connected that easy enough. Fuck you. There we go. Nice. I got him, Chief. I got him, Chief! No! No, get out of here. Awesome. Ooh. Oh my god, no! Heal. Awesome. Now I can't do anything but dodge your attacks? I say as if I'm dodging. I say as if I'm dodging. Boom! Ow, motherfucker! Oh my goodness. Laying down that attack. Boom! How, bitch? Oh yes. Oh yes. Nice. Niceness. Oh my god. Oh my god. Boom! Heal. Nice. Good. Heal. Boom! I almost hit him with it. Can I do another one? Nice. Almost hit him with it again. Okay. Nice. Ooh, shit. Actually gotta dodge those shits, like, smartly. I like the intelligent dodges needed there. I'm not gonna lie. Ah, no! Oh, Yakasha, motherfucker! Okay. Oh my god! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh no! Greed! Greedy fucker! Yes! That was a fucking epic kill there. That was a fucking epic Destructoid there. Alright. What's that? Is that like where the real final boss is at? Excuse me, oh my god. I think this is another health increase here. Maybe another health increase before final boss. I'm like, I don't know, because I don't know if there's going to be another... Okay, I'm going to pause for a second and rewind. Am I insane, or does other people agree? It seemed like this was like feeling final area of the game-ish, right? I had a boss gauntlet ending in a epic 2-phase boss fight. Like, this could have been the end of the game right here, and nobody would have been confused. Am I like, are we in agreement on that, or am I the only one who was feeling that way? You just like the art? I'm just saying, I had a triple boss gauntlet. Sorry, I had 2 bosses after like a very clearly epic endgame area with stronger enemies. So yeah, I'm asking you. Not you in particular, but everybody in general. Like, what do you all think? What's the general consensus on the matter at hand? I also am not sure whether or not that boss gave me any EXP. That helps with this whole random chit-chat we're doing here. I don't even feel like fighting any of y'all. Get out of here. I don't care if y'all give me 1,000. I didn't even notice they were giving me that much. Get out of here. I don't need this shit. Yeah, get out of here. I don't care. I don't care. There's no reason. Because, like, if this is just me going back over here to fight the final boss, why am I, like, why sit here and fight these dudes for no reason? Unless this is a whole nother area of the game. Now, if I step up in this bitch when I go over here and it's a whole new area of the game, I'm telling y'all now, I might chat for a couple minutes and be done. Now, if it's the final boss, I might, you know, we might see. But, just a quick little FYI, of course I can't travel there, because why would I be able to travel to someplace that makes complete sense to be able to travel to? Alright, fine, you know what? I'm going to go to the very beginning of the game and see if I can't get in some of these doors. Fuck it. Fuck it! We'll see if I'm seeing some shit now that I didn't see before. Locked with a key. Where's the key? You know what would be epic, actually, is if this were mad early game shit, and I just missed the door somewhere. I wouldn't even be mad about it. I would just be like, yeah, this makes sense. I'm gonna run through here real quick. I'm gonna see if there isn't something obvious I can find. And then upon the idea of more than likely not finding it, I will, go do the thing. But I kind of assumed this was like end of game, you find a key, you can finally come back to where you started and collect it. But I also haven't like looked around and seen if there were any random areas I didn't smack or didn't like get to, because this was the start of the game and I wasn't smacking doors as well as I was towards the end of the game, that's for sure. That's for goddamn sure. I am a door smacker now more than I ever have been. I also like the sparsity of the enemies in here, actually. Okay. There's nothing over here, right? Make sure the beginning of the mansion doesn't have any, like, easily detectable secret areas. Okay. None. Now. I feel like I just gotta check, and it's also very close to where I was trying to go anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Oh no, how did I one-shot that dude? For 708 million damage. Okay. This is where I landed. They go down. I actually did check these walls when I first started. Weird that I immediately recognized that when I came through, but I did. I did check some of these walls. Not all of them, but some. They know who they are. Because this area right here felt like mad like there should be something going on, and there wasn't. But I did come and check. I'm glad you like the orts of the game. I almost feel bad that you're not gonna like some of the other games I'm gonna be playing soon, because I always enjoy you hanging out. But I know how you feels about them Dark Souls games. I know how you feel about them Dark Souls games. It would be interesting if this was like one of them key doors that I just unlocked right here. I don't think it was, but who knows? Yeah, I mean, that's fair. It's so weird to me, and I know that this is dumb. And you're gonna have to, like, you can listen to my explanation, and you can also call it bullshit like it is. Because to me, I feel like this is so similar to a lot of Dark Souls games at the same time, like, because I don't inherently have to deal with motion sickness and something and worry about that when it comes to video games, obviously, like, I'm a little dumb when it comes to that. You know what I mean? I feel like this is further closer than the other ones. Or whatever. Oh, I mean, I guess if you were looking at all that and you were, like, really in-depth, like, staring at it, that might bother you. That's a good point. Oh, that's cool. That's probably intentionally there. Wow. Imagine me caring about this part of the game. Or this 20 EXP I'm getting from Peoples. This is very, very, in-game situation what's feeling like. I'll actually kind of be sad if this is a whole nother area, by the way. I don't have time for it. I feel like I just fucked around enough doing what I just did. So I have to openly admit that. I don't feel like I play it like that. But I also get it. I can just level up here? Cool. Not even logical. I very much get what you're saying, though. As dumb as that probably sounds. I don't feel like I do that. Or at least I definitely, my original playthrough wasn't like that. You know what, maybe that's what it is. Have you... Okay, this is a very random question, and I'm missing 1, 2, 3. I'm only missing 3 of these, by the way. Which is pretty good for just randomly exploring in the game. So... Have you ever watched anybody who doesn't know how to play the game? And it's also fine if it's like, nah, honestly, like... Come on, Zell, you're an idiot. Was Graham? I'm not trying to get you into Dark Souls. I don't want that to get twisted. I'm just asking, like... Did you ever, Weird. What does a dry liver do? Is it making me able to buy more stuff? I'm so confused. What? What? Nah, you're joking. I know exactly what you're talking about. We're talking about fucking D&D, and I was asking questions, and then they were like, I like to murder people. God damn it. I'm sad about this. Please. Come on. Come on. Total party kill. Please just let me walk through here and fight a boss. Please. Please. Like, don't be fuckheads. This would be an entirely unnecessary area of the game if I have to fight enemies. I don't walk through it.
Annabella, Katarina, what brings you to this place?
Does Graham also play video games like that?
Courage has blessed you.
I do not wish for such...
Come now. You have fought against the darkness.
Welcome in, Lolo. How are you doing?
Healed the hearts of so many.
Welcome in, Christian. How do people manage to come in at the same time? See, I'm like that with some games. Like the Lone Fungus that you can play at kind of literally any difficulty you want. I chose to play on hard.
Ladok is defeated.
But then other games, nah. And honestly, I just felt like normal would have been too easy. And sometimes I make that decision between normal and hard, and I fucking regret it. Other times I don't.
Ladek is slain, yes. But I fear...
You are correct.
Okay, sorry guys. I don't know why I was
For
listening to these. I just
the
two random chicks showed up here.
decline. But you
Okay, I figured decline was fight.
enlighten with what little nerve you have left.
Boom! Shaka. Laka laka boom. This might just be more of a... I wonder if I can see what both of these do. Oh my god, I definitely did not want to just... Really, game? I played Hollow Knight before, guys. Chill.
You would be nothing without us.
Deal. I feel like this is more of just like a... These enemies are casualties of war kind of situation. Than anything else. Really? Yeah, there's that 1,000 damage. I don't know if this is gonna have a 2 phases, but I wonder if I could have taken the throne. Like, that felt very Dark Souls-esque. Where I could have taken the throne and just ended the game if I wanted to. They're just moving faster now. I mean, you can move faster if you want to, but that doesn't mean that I'm not gonna still whoop your ass. Okay, phase 2. Whatever. I really don't mind. Okay, so you're gonna do more shit to me? And make this an actual fight? What? That phase 1 was weak, gals. Okay, and this phase 2 is hella weird. Oh my god. Yeah, Bloodborne and Hollow Knight had a baby. I mean, I could also just accept the throne, by the way, but like, didn't feel like that. Wait, what's this? Doesn't let me leave or some shit? Okay. I'm kind of interested in seeing if I can get 2 endings. This feels like very, like, end of game boss. Also, like, I apologize for letting them whoop my ass and not taking that seriously. I'll shut it here. I very well should just change my shit up too. What kind? They're definitely doing fire damage. Oh really? I can't go with the other option now? I bet. Bet. Ooh, cool. I didn't even know you followed me with that.
Your death will not be one of grace, but failure.
Oops. Hear me out, I don't mind. You still gotta beat Hollow Knight, you've been putting on. I didn't even realize that attack that they just did was an actual attack during this thing.
You would be nothing.
I would be nothing without y'all. I don't even know you and I know that. But that's okay with me. Surprisingly. Oh, I can't go through the... I forget you can't go through magic. Like, for whatever reason. No matter how much it bothers me that you cannot go through magic, it is clearly not allowed. You can dodge certain magic attacks. But you can't go through magic. Whatever you think I'm trying to say there. Done. 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 Oh, god damn it. Really? Really? Come on, get out of here with that shit. Also, I don't know why I just healed that. Okay, phase 2. Phase 2. It's a really good game. I guess saying you have to finish it is, I don't know, maybe that's a bit disingenuous. Oh shit. I just realized the enemies are actually doing shit during that. Oh shit. Okay. Not what I was trying to do, but cool. Okay. Ah, no! Damn it. Oh my god, can I please just boom? There we go, that's all I was trying to do. Oh wait, I can't dodge that way. I gotta dodge better. There we go, much better. Okay. Booyah! Nice. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, boo, boo. Nice. I know what you're gonna do before you do it, motherfucker. Oh shit. I didn't even realize that was an option. Okay, we take those. This is gonna be when haircut time. You know what? Fair. There's a fair point about what was going on there. Definitely haircut time. Boom! Bang! Heal. Okay. That. Are you gonna come over again? Nah. Ah, damn it. Heal just in case. Welcome in, buddy. How are you doing this evening? Don't mind me being hella focused on... what is quite literally probably the very last fight of this game. Oh my god. I'm gonna heal. Are you guys not gonna land now? 'Cause I could see that happening. Especially as I keep waiting for them to land. Yeah. They're just not gonna land again. It's fine. Boom! Got him, Chief. You're done. Thank you for the contribution to the community challenge, Betty and Chad. Much appreciated. And if there was a third person there, I have no idea what I put the limit at. I think that was the last fight, by the way. I had an option of taking the throne or fighting them, and I did what I thought would lead to a fight. So, I hope now that I did that,
and ponder upon what could have been fulfilled.
we have many points. I don't think these are terrible. This one isn't bad at all. And this I will consume responsibly, if that makes you feel any better. Now, any given day, I don't know if I want to, like, do fire blasted asshole, ghost pepper, chippy dippies. Like, yeah, nah, these are like, so this one here, I would do like shots of or sips of, maybe including channel point redemption, similar to the hydrate. The death nuts? I don't know what death nuts are. I actually have those. I do have 69 subs. And I have had for a while. And then I have this controller, which is literally, it's just a big gummy controller. This isn't even like an absurd thing to have. Right here. This one here is literally just a large gummy controller. You ruined it. Do I now have 70 subs on YouTube? I'm gonna be honest, depending on how YouTube does their metrics for live, I might actually be wicked dope if a couple people chilled over there for a couple streams to see maybe it pulls more people in. YouTube is weird because it has such specific algorithms and shit. Should do TikTok? Fuck TikTok. I don't like TikTok. Thank you for the shout out to Betty, by the way. Super Mario RPG. How was that, by the way? Were you playing that today? I know I don't usually do Thursdays, but I'm not going to be on here on Sunday because New Year's Eve. Thank you for the contribution to the I Eat Something Weird challenge. I just don't like TikTok. Like, I really don't. And as much as I'm willing to sell out for money, I'm, like, literally against TikTok. That's fine, they don't need to. I've only seen, like, maybe 2 TikTok videos that I find interesting. And one of them, as Gage so politely pointed out, was an ad. I know a lot of people have. And you know what? I've grown to enjoy the amount of free time I have not fucking around with no TikTok. Sorry, not sorry. You know, my biggest problem with TikTok has nothing to do with any adult. It's what it does to the kids. 100%. There is just straight up like filth and garbage that is getting fed through to the youth of the nation that I just don't support. Like the TikTok bust up was already screwing up kids. Yeah, but I feel like TikTok is like that plus the dose of like, here, have some more ADD on top of whatever you're already dealing with. Because I've seen, there's been so many more kids doing stupid TikTok shit than doing YouTube shit. Going forward, from the fish from SpongeBob, as you should. This is 79% complete in 20 hours. I have no idea where that extra 20% is. But I do want to see if I'm allowed to take the throne. By the way, like, this game's, like, officially done. I know, like, I didn't pop off when I beat the final boss. I apologize. It's because I beat the secret boss earlier in the stream, so, like, beating that boss was just a matter of course. And I am sorry.
Annabella, Katarina,
Courage has
I do not.
come.
Okay, I'm gonna take the throne this time and see if I get a different ending.
For you upon we have taken. You have made a valiant
Rest.
all hail.
All hail the King Zell!
You have taken your place amongst your true kin, Eric. And so it is written.
So this was the last faith, guys. I fucking crushed progress tonight.
Is meant for you.
And I know entirely why this tonight went so quickly is because I did things out of order. There's no two ways about it. I went to an area I have never been to tonight. And when I went to that area, it was easier than the area I had previously been to. So I breezed through that area. Fuck yes. I am so excited that I ended this tonight. Not in a bad way. Like, not because I was trying to rush through it. But, like, now, next year, my first stream is going to be with a new game. You know? I think that's wicked cool. As we watch the credits the second time through. I know a streamer, his name is Derek. And he made a point of saying how he always watches the credits. Because people put work into games. And I shut my mouth while he was talking about it because my opinion is fuck these credits. That's right, that's right, that's right. It is pretty neat. Also, I didn't want to have only 20 minutes worth of gameplay to start another stream with. Honestly, that's a whole nother point, by the way. As I did not want to have like 20, 30 minutes worth of gameplay to start up a new game. Have a great night, buddy. Thank you so much for coming in and saying hi. You caught it at a good time. I'm about to be wrapping this shit up. I think I know what game I want to play next, but I've also changed my mind multiple times. And it also depends, like, my buddy might want to, I know my buddy might want to play a survival game with me. And I think that might be something cool. I also wouldn't mind doing some, like, chill chats with streamers. I'll, like, similar to the old school streamer on Unmasked shit, but maybe a bit different. I have a couple of different ideas that I wouldn't mind trying out with that. If any streamers out there are interested that I need to, like, actually discuss with people, because I suck. Because I never fucking think of that. But, like, I have a couple ideas for that, where, like, making it more conversational and not, like, just, like, a written response. Maybe less focused on, maybe less focused on, like, a set of questions, and more, like, just chilling, vibing, talking about streaming. And also, I feel like, personally, and I know a lot of people probably are like this as well. Thank you for the contribution there, Lolo. An actual conversation. Yeah, with an actual conversation. Yeah, I feel like that's a proper way of explaining it. Like, obviously I would like to hit on a couple points. Like, I would like to talk to people about why they got into content creation, their general feelings about content creation, and how it's evolved over time. Yeah, but what I did last time was I had all the questions teed up, and then I just shoehorned them all in. And then every episode was the same. And I feel like I would like more of like a conversation, not just between me and another streamer, but between me and another streamer and the chat. Like an open communication. Because really, the whole point was bringing streamers on anyway, and they should know how to check chat and shit like that. I was a slave to my own format. I don't know if I would say that. I would go as far as to say that I did personally have some things I was interested in. And, I also, like, when I made up, like, the idea for it, I had time. This isn't a cop-out, this is entirely true. When I made up the idea for the podcast, I had time to sit there and come up with my questions. And what I wanted to ask people and kind of how I wanted it to flow, right? This being said, I made the podcast when I had that extra time. And I came up with the idea when I had it. And then I didn't have time to look at it and adjust it and whatnot. So it did end up being like every episode was very similar or not. But anyway, my two ideas would be one is to make it more of like a back and forth conversation without like so many written things. Obviously having a couple topics I would love to hit on, but not like being as focused on them because, and I feel like I do a bad job with this. I feel like when I have stuff written down and pre-prepared, I'm not as good about it as I am at winging it, right? So I want to make it closer to like what I normally do, which is just fucking winging it, right? Sitting down, having a chat, seeing where the conversation goes. If we don't talk about what your fucking favorite video games are, right? We don't talk about it. And the other thing I was thinking of is not just having one person on, but maybe doing it with a couple people. But the problem is I don't know whether you want to chalk this up to me being super lazy, or not having time, or not knowing who would be interested. Is I feel like I want to like ask people, like in general, all points bulletin, ATB, there we go, and be like, who wants to come on the podcast? And then also do it like slightly less often. How often was I doing it? I don't know how often I was doing it, but like it would be like a once a month thing. And it would just be nice to like chill and hang out, because I know I haven't done a lot of that in my streaming career. And a lot of it is I don't want to ask people to do things with me. I don't want to ask people to do things with me because my scheduling is very much like, this is when I go live. this is the time I have. And I usually don't have other time of the week. Like, even right now, like, my daughter's got basketball, and especially when school's going. So currently, she's not in school because of summer, winter vacation. So the gym's closed. But when school is in, she's been having basketball like 3 or 4 nights a week. Which is why I'm not doing Tuesdays anymore. I'm doing Wednesdays. I've actually genuinely been liking the turnout on Wednesdays. So I feel like I'm not going to have any point in going back to Tuesdays. And it's more better spaced out in my opinion. Like, it feels better for me doing Sunday and Wednesday. I realized I was trying to do it on Tuesdays because nobody streams on Tuesdays, but now I don't feel like anybody streams on Wednesdays. But anyway, that's something I'm very interested in trying to do, at least just seeing how it goes. I don't know about like how I would set up like overlays and stuff. Also, back to the comment that I kind of ignored, but don't want to ignore. You're not boring, L, at all whatsoever, so don't hit me with that shit. I realize you said that like a page ago. That's how I feel about that. Not true whatsoever. Also, you have a very, very different perspective, too. Like, your perspective is so different on so many levels, and I feel like it's... like, you have your own very specific story to tell as far as streaming and things in general. You do. As everybody does. But, like, you know, you're an art creator. You're not as much of a video game creator. And that's a whole nother conversation, too. Is like, when I originally did the podcast, there was a lot more focus on video games and stuff like that. Because that's just what I wrote the questions to be. Yeah, but don't come out here lying and shit. I like the opposite frequency eyeballs, by the way. It's creepy as fuck. But yeah, I'm thinking about trying to do something like that. I don't know about certain type of group and a number of people, you get a good conversation. Yeah. I mean, not too big, not too little. My biggest concern would be talking over each other, having it be conversational while online and not talking over each other. Because it wouldn't be the same as like an in-person type situation, obviously. Because it's a lot easier to see what people are doing. But it'd have to be, like, you know, enough people that it's not crazy. At the same time, like, a couple people would probably be fun. It would open up more conversation. I was told you can fuck entirely off, Fariel, by the way. I was told I now have to time you out, Fariel. I don't know. God, I don't know how serious Elle is right now. I will just sit back and watch the show. Where's my popcorn at? I still got a drink instead of popcorn. I have combos I can pretend like I'm eating. The bag's not open, but... have a great night, Betty. It's my fault for what I was talking about. Caught it. Caught that invisible combo popcorn throw. But yeah, I wouldn't mind trying a couple different things out. I am a little bit, like, not stressed about it, but I do realize that I will be giving up progress in video games, especially since I don't plan on streaming any more often. Right? I don't. I plan on streaming 2 nights a week, and honestly, the only way I can honestly anticipate streaming more than 2 nights a week, and I guess you can say this probably sounds shitty. Go ahead. Yeah, that's my idea, is to like start doing it again, do it like twice a month, and try to like... I'm gonna look at the overlay I already have for it and see if I can just like doctor it and change it a little bit. I mean, you are. Way to be, Fariel. And also, obviously, I'm also not rushing into anything. I do want to see, like, I know, as I said, a friend of mine wanted to play a game, and I'm not sure if he still wants to or not, or what's going to happen. It's a little bit difficult because, yeah, I mean, and also, like, I don't know if he's going to, like, start hanging out and playing a game with me while I'm streaming and decide he just doesn't like it. Because he's not a streamer. He's never streamed before. I don't know how interested he is in the idea of streaming, but oh my god, I received 100 messages in Restream chat. I don't know what. By the way, every 100 messages in Restream, it says congrats, you've received 100 messages today with Restream chat, and then it says tweet. Like I'm gonna tweet every 100 messages I get. So I'm not sure if he really wants to do that or not. But if he does, maybe I'll end up doing that instead of like getting balls deep into like my Souls games like I plan. In the back of my head too, like I always could play Tears of the Kingdom. But like I could also just wait to play Tears of the Kingdom. I don't like want to like offend any like Zelda lovers out there, but like I'm just not into it right now. And I am kind of sad about that in a way because I know before I took my break, I was playing Link to the Past and I was planning on going in and playing more Zelda games from that, and I even had a channel point reward for Zelda 2. But then like shit IRL happened and I decided I took a break and I wanted to only do 2 nights a week, and then I was just thinking, I'm like, do I want to play my only video games for the week, Zelda? Answer was no. Like, for me...
Actually, it's going to be super easy, barely an inconvenience.
Distracted by sugar? Nice. Nice. What kind of birthday cake? But yeah, we'll see. I know that, like, I really want to play Lies of P, and I don't know if I want to play that before Bloodborne. I almost feel like I do. You know, I feel like most people would do Bloodborne first, then Lies of P, and be like, oh, see how this is like Bloodborne? But I feel like I could do this game, then Lies of P, then Bloodborne. It would all make sense. Holy fuck, that sounds pretty dope. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, Last Faith. That game was dope. Fucking dope. It says that, but that just means for, yeah, it's for links. So a lot of people have auto timeouts for links, and that's what that is referring to. I don't. No, nobody has made me make this rule, so I haven't. Yeah, but I'm really interested in Lies of P, and I do want to check that out and see what's going on with that. Obviously, I want to play all the Soulsborne games. I'm like really into the idea of playing Sekiro right now too. Like almost weirdly into Sekiro right now. 11 views and 3 likes on the YouTubes. What? Oh, and also I think I got a subscriber. You know what? I just realized that. Wow. Wait a minute. Yo, YouTube is weird. Wait, did you actually subscribe, Fariel, or not? Because this is actually important for how random I feel like this is. If you did. Give me a second. Sorry, I just got really interested in this. That's so weird. There's nothing in the live stream thing for YouTube that points out who subscribed. There's a likes, there's a concurrent views, and then there's like a views over time thing plus the chat. There's average view duration. There's nothing that says subscribers. That's weird, right? That's so random. I've got a decent amount of people who stop in for the on the YouTubes. Not anybody consistently, I don't think, but it's still pretty decent. Now, meanwhile, I have 1 follower on Kick. I need to work on that. I was actually talking about that this afternoon, and next week when my kids are back in school and I have time when I get home earlier from work, I'm gonna try to do something with that. Because there is a Stream Elements integration for YouTube, and I think my plan is gonna be doing Twitch and YouTube and just kicking Kick to the curb. Anyway, Anyway, I was trying to actually open up and see who was on the Twitchiverse right now, and I apologize because I got distracted by my own hubris. I don't know who's streaming right now, if anybody. But yeah, anybody who's really interested in Liza P, let me know, because I'm so ready to play some Liza P. I could raid some random person, but I think I know who I'm gonna raid. A little bit less random. But yeah, we'll see what happens. I'm gonna not commit to anything. Next Wednesday will be my next stream. Hopefully by then I'll know what I'm playing. It might be a surprise. I did post in the Discord that next Wednesday is definitely gonna be the next stream, and I know I also said like I don't know what my schedule is gonna be. I know Sunday I'm gonna be off. Because tomorrow and Saturday I'm actually working at the bar and cooking up some foods. And then Sunday is New Year's Eve, and then Monday is New Year's Day, which I have off of work, and is also like the anniversary for me when me and my wife got together, because there's 2 anniversaries. But I'm gonna think about it. You know, I might talk to my buddy this weekend. I'll see what he wants to do. Because he has a couple games he's interested in. Maybe I'll even, like, ask y'all what you're interested in. Because I know he was interested in both Grounded and Stranded Deep. And originally the plan was for Grounded. The original plan was for Grounded. But then he suggested Stranded Deep. I think he thinks Stranded Deep is shorter, but I looked at them up, and I think they're actually, if you just focus on the game, like the main story, and don't like go crazy with it, I think they're both about the same length. But I also think that people who like Subnautica have a 50-50 shot of being like, I like Grounded or I like Stranded Deep, because they're both very different. Like, they're both still survival games, but, like, they're very, very different. But, you know, if he's interested in that, you know, that might be the next thing I do. Or I might only be able to do that one time a week, depending on his schedule and shit like that. So, we'll see. There's a bunch of possibilities. I definitely want to do, like, some co-streaming. Maybe get the podcast back up and running. Even if it's just, like, an attempt, you know? No, I'm just like everything with streaming right now, I'm not gonna full commit to anything. Just like, I'm just gonna try to go with the flow and try to enjoy it and make sure that when I'm live, I can enjoy streams. So hopefully you guys can enjoy the streams. I hope that's been working out. That's my plan. Either way, I do need to leave. I need to go to bed. If I wasn't at the end of the game, I would have ended over an hour ago. We're gonna send you over to Jizu, who's currently playing Signalis, I believe. Jizu does Orts in other games, apparently. I actually have no fucking idea. I know Jizu from another stream. And I know they do the Orts. But they also stream, like, when I sleep, most often. Or when I'm streaming. I guess it's one or the other. When I stream or when I'm sleeping. But we'll send you over there. Have a great evening, everybody. I'll catch you later. I will be back next Wednesday. I will talk about stuff. I might throw up a vote in Discord if he is interested in playing a game. Whether you guys want to see Stranded Deep or Grounded, and then I can talk to him and see what we want to focus on. If we want to focus on the story, if we want to dick around. We'll see what happens, right? We'll see what happens. As I said, we could also end up doing like a day, and he's like, man, I'm not interested in that shit. Like, oh, I'm trying to play video games with you and you're ignoring me for your stupid chat, or vice versa, you know what I mean? But I will catch you guys later. Lots of random thoughts I just shit out at the end of the stream because I was focused on the game and I thought I was getting close to the end, and I did. I crushed it, I think. Personally, I think I didn't do too bad. But have a great night, everybody. I'll catch you later. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out. And, yeah, I hope to see you next week. I hope everybody has a great new year. And, yeah, either I'll catch you in streams or I'll catch you next fucking year, eh? Peace out.